Blah and hello and who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Where am I? A day where there's no Sasan is a good fucking day, as far as I'm concerned.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Yeah, the title, I just realized the stream started 10 seconds ago, and the title's already wrong, because I'm gonna go kill 40 elders. What's up, bud? Anything good happened today? Besides weeb. You poofed the nether? I didn't know you poofed the first one. That does sound a lot like an it's over angle. There. Announcement of announcement. Was there a gauntlet announcement thing? Gauntlets announced soon. Amen. The announcement of 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 the announcement.
Got some in from Calgur.
3 divines. 1 divine. 1 divine. Making up for the shit RNG in the last one. Love that.
Off they go. I'll give him the word.
Oh, it's on Saturday? I don't know what today is. Wednesday, right?
Damn it, attended this one right tight us. Can't wait to break that one down. Always a pleasure. This one will make great dust.
I got the melding. No Bomba Destiny, but we got the melding. And I already use like fucking 20 divines on it. Not to get what I want, which is at least like minus 471, but minus 472 I'd keep. Even right now, maybe like minus 473 I'd keep for now. Which I had before, but I had so many divines, didn't want to waste or stop on that. Comical. Comical. Like 500k for the new amulet with big influence. Part of Lich chose the chest. Yep. Extra Bisaka, Dense Fossil, Unravel, Lucy Unravel, Dense Fossil, and Reforged Defense, the prefixes until you win. This is small. Small, good. Small means more chance of fighting 2 RB stacked. This.
You stand at a crossroads. Your valor is for reckoning is at dawn. And innocence has other desires.
This is a very unfortunate Mesa, like every single Harbi was like alone. Alone. helmet and gloves. We're going for the old Abyss Socket Fracture, I think. Helmet's already done. It's for the fracture. Gloves, I'm not gonna do for a while. I don't think. I think gloves I'm gonna do much later. I think the goal is that every single Abyss Socket has int and res. That way every single Cobalt can have max res and int, I think.
Get on with it. Start running. Right, okay, fun.
Got some bell. Yeah, something like that. Who knows? It'll be fun. Two annuls. The whole ball. That'll be MS with Nimbus. This King Harbi get teleported over the ledge by Delirium. Molten Strike. Can't use the one-handers. I think 6k is very likely, unless I get bored and impatient and make bad choices and going down. As long as I can make a merc that can reliably survive Delve, should be fine. I think. for the gifts. Really where it gets the worm. You know how to craft a lot of the basic items and put it in the mage blood should be more than enough.
Make your damn choice.
That's to buy the right things. Don't buy like a RT sword. Not very important. Just get a good divine. Enchant 15%. And then as long as all your other pieces, like as long as your merc is good, like minus 170 res merc at least with the Duryani and Shav's ring, triple T1, ES rolls in like all your gear, or close to it, with decent jewels and cobalt jewels, then it'll be fine. Probably wouldn't go for the block setup yet on that budget, because the shield costs a lot. You don't like need block. You just need block to be able to reliably survive or move on hit and multi-proj. But in softcore, you don't have to survive. You can die every now and then, it's fine. It's fine. I have another glove gems. I had my ancestral crawl, or ancestral cry, no, general's cry, set up in there with blade flurry. I got rid of that for speed farming because I wanted to be able to charge faster.
Dreadfully done.
Before the shield purge. I have melding, not the Enchul. I might go back with the Enchul farm later, but not until I craft like everything. I'm tired of speed farming. I went to some juice content and craft some upgrades. And once I craft like basically everything except for that jewel, I might go back into speed farming for it. We'll see. XDD.
Death waits with oath. The Trathan Code dictates, so go ahead. Say you have chosen death. Well, you win.
Well, I want an Ancient Orb. I don't care about Clannish Touch. We're not using Shavs in the mines. I already got the blood. One reps like a Mason Chains for 4 days. Yeah. Yeah. Hoping if I re-enter the speed farm, I can find a better map for it. One that I can do like an 80% scout in like 10 seconds or less. Dan gets it.
Hold your time waits for no pain. Kayaks and special. Prefer to be alone.
It's these harbi moments to just sit here and hydrate. Thank you. Multi scarabs. Volcanic catalyst pit stop. The actual pit stop, 36 elders. My actual smite gem on.
Know your place.
"36 watch dies in a row. That's the goal. Anything less is unlucky. I'm never going Zio personally. I was doing like certain like Baldo steps, maybe I would, but for what I'm doing, I'm never doing it. I don't think. Like I might get rid of Ghost Reaver and go Wicked Board at some point, but like not Zio. It's just hard to have flash step for that.
To me, exile, quickly.
You're gonna suck every time. It's rude. What to do for the 36 minutes, or no, for the 1 hour and 10 minutes of AFK Elder. I'm not hungry, so I can't eat. UB. Some verification, some double checking.
To me, exile, quickly! So that was the Elder. What terrible monster. Dreadfully dull.
And million kills. That takes a long time. Like 3.5. Saber's dying. Saber's dying. Saber's dying. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Which AFK? Too much alt tab.
To me, exile, quickly! So that was the Elder. What
What's that?
terrible. exile, quickly! So that...
Oh,
Hardly worth the effort. A swift end. To me, exile, quickly! So that was the Elder.
do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Check them for trinkets. To me, exile, quickly!
Hey. My second Nebulock. No rules in this that matter, right? Got that for the old striker though. Apothecary from Grab. Good job, well played. Start battling. Well, I gotta enchant them for increased AoE, right? For enduring criteria effect.
Guardian strike true.
Blue, we ran into a minor problem with the POB. Which probably sucks. The gloves I had in the pod were fractured a bit, or fractured of the socket boots, which meant they had crafted fire cold. Whereas the gloves I'm working on have T1 cold. Like double craft fire cold versus T1 cold crafted fire. It's basically just -5 fire res. But looking at the POB, it might not actually matter. Because with the other setup, with the fire cold, proper fire cold, I would have only ever had 22 fire, 22 cold, so I still would have needed 1 extra suffix. Whereas with this version of the POB, I'm looking at 17 fire, 30 cold, so I still need 1 extra suffix. And that suffix can be any of the single jewel resistances. But it does mean that I'm... Damn, that's with an all-res cobalt still as well. Hate how fucked the reses in these builds. It's so hard. That's with gloves too, for the extra 10% all-res on the third abyss socket. But it looks like it doesn't matter. It just means instead of an all-res one, I can go for a single res. And single res is much easier. Like on my synth jewel, I can just get single res, max res ES. I need a higher magewood quality. What did I give it? I gave it 24 fire res in the POB. So yeah, I could get like 1 extra fire, but it's still not quite enough. I give it 18 cold, 24 fire. But even if I had 1 extra fire res, it wouldn't matter. I still have to get the extra res roll somewhere. Your shot shenanigans? Yeah, of course. The fuck y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Currently, I have 0 stun mitigation whatsoever. Whenever I'm doing content that matters, I change my Quicksilver suffix to stun immune.
To me, exile, quickly.
I got 2 of them. Double set ultra? No, not really. None of these are useful at all, except for this one right here, the Purity of Fire one. Now, one thing I could do, if all of these Ghastly Eye jewels were fire cold instead of all res, it only works for the Nemesis setup, not for the Smite setup. And then I had a little bit better Mage Blood, Prismatic for still 1 off, I think.
exile, quickly! So that was the Elder. What terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat it, Exile. We seem to have driven it from this world. There must be a way to defeat it for good.
Yeah, boss loot doesn't get highlighted. A lot of my filters fully hide all boss loot. You gotta press alt. If you're doing like, you know, really big producing content, dropping 400 highlighted topaz strings per map is just like not good. Alongside the other like 15 boss uniques you're gonna see every single map. Just gotta hit alt on the boss skills. Always. Yeah. Yeah, blue. So one thing I'm currently looking at, I have an extra text there. I think that one's already converted to quotas, isn't it? In the PB I'm looking at, it is. No, the current road that I'm looking at leads to just never take Nimbus off once I put it on. Just play lightning check Nimbus instead of Smite. That's the road that I'm looking at right now.
To me, Exile, quickly!
Thing is, like, whenever I'm doing juice mapping, well, first off, like, look at my mana unreserved. If I'm not putting, like, I'm never putting auto reserve back on, right? So, like, I think mana's always gonna feel fine with this. Another precision one I can go roll. By the end of these elders, I should have this POV probably done. We'll see. I'm not really looking at chat. I'm just fucking with the POV the whole time. I mean, technically, clarity, mana is yes. Precision attack speed, precision attack damage is best, but I really just kind of want just clarity, mana is yes one. We're all the same waiting. There's no waiting on Watcher's Eyes. Yeah, blue. I thought about that a little bit, but I really want 20 int on it at least. Like int, so also if it hits suppression on boots, that's 18% gold res, in theory. But also, like, I don't have Bound by Destiny, so, like, I can just put in one of my res jewels for that last slot, and it's, like, you know, easy as fuck. But
To me, exile.
I do want to have the PB working for Bound by Destiny. What jewels I have? Right, that Gatsby thing, all rose fire cold.
Just need a moment.
Is that perfectly divine for yes? No, it's 1% off. Perfect. Alright, it's kind of worse than the strength. They're pretty similar in value. But like, if I could choose, yeah, I would rather have a non-cryptic mage, but I think just because perfectly divine resist with prismatic catalyst is like
Dreadfully dull.
big. And the strength roll in the mage blood is just one suffix on a small jewel, which is, you know, actually worse than a res roll on a small jewel.
To me, exile. Quickly.
I really wish the card Gambit would move well. But I might just drop another mage blood and doing juice content. It could happen.
Dreadfully dull. Know your place. To me, exile. Quickly.
The improvements? Nope. And I dropped the melding, used it at 30 divines, but it's still divine horribly. Hit my fracture on my helmet for Abyss Socket, click Unravel on T1, T1, T2, nothing improved, so we're back to trying to craft that with fossils and Forge Defense. I crafted a small cluster, that's good. Like a T3 ES, like T3 Strength, T1 Int, T1 Effect, small ES cluster, it's good. And it's synth too, so I got some extra speed on there, which is neat. But mostly I just have a bunch of items that are halfway complete that I'm working on.
Dreadfully dull. To me, exile, quickly!
Third nebula.
Dreadfully dull.
I wonder if 0 Pierce, Nimbus LS feels fine. It's like when something's returning, it has infinite Pierce. You didn't try just to give me Pierce? What, did you try just staying GMP? Are you doing it with 4 proj? Because like, I feel like the four points to get +1 proj is kind of too much.
A swift end.
Yeah, quicker than that, yeah. I mean, like, when you're just doing abyss farming, it doesn't matter anyways. Like, your clear is irrelevant. You could say Molten Strike for abyss farming, it wouldn't matter at all. I don't think. Like, you're just waiting.
To me, exile,
But
quickly!
probably still good to go LS. Alrighty, sockets. Nah, that's the thing. I'm looking at Arcane Sanctuary start now. I haven't updated to the Safeguard set yet. We're just gonna make it a little weird. Like, maybe just keeping a Lyra forever weird, not really sure. Which I don't like, but like... I don't really see a good swap here. I don't know if I need that extra spell block down there. Like, could just like change caster mastery to like the 4 spell block. Oh, never mind, that's not spell blocking.
Hardly worth the effort.
Yeah, I dropped after the prediction ended.
To me, exile, quickly!
The prediction was getting it before 19, and it dropped like hours later. chance to block D-turn, technically 2 mod if I have my striker. But not by enough to care. I guess 1 extra point would just go into cold-hearted calc, probably. Or I could use a rune graft on the caster mastery or on the sword mastery. No quartz flask. It's kind of impossible to fit unless you get rid of onslaught flask, right? And quartz flask isn't enough to drop in better rate for me. You just phase run Embu. I think you just take the mastery for buff expiry slower, and you can just like phase run. But yeah, you have to have phasing for sure. But phasing haste Watcher's Eye with mana ZS clarity would be cool. I don't know if I'm gonna have haste though in Delve if my Wander can't live. Drop Jade, yeah, fuck Jade. Like my current setup is Quicksilver, Silver, Bismuth, Topaz. But the only one that I'd be okay changing is Quicksilver. But you spend so much time running. I like running fast.
To me, exile.
It's important to me. And not needing a Bismuth is sick. Yeah, like I considered going for some bigger evasion setup. Like probably what would be correct to do is just swap in a Jade over Quicksilver whenever you get to the node. Like Quicksilver for the run through, Jade when you get there kind of thing, but that's annoying.
A swift end.
20k recovery. That's when recharge is active.
To me, exile.
I think if your recharge charges up, you'll be fine. But I definitely think recovery on block is the best setup. Big fan. But that recovery should be enough. I'm pretty sure you would be totally fine. Half top, half bottom. Yeah. That's just so many extra travel nodes, isn't it? I feel like I would need to be Quartz Boss dropping in better rate to do that. With like extra suppression. Like pathing by point blank obviously is nice. It's currently it's just no point blank, which like, you know, kind of weird. like 5 extra travel nodes. No point blank. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? But like 200 mil DPS pre-tincture is like, you need point blank.
Dreadfully dull. Body strike.
I don't know. I just know what my setup currently is. That's just counting, you know, Molten Strike Nemesis. Melee hit plus 9 proj plus 9 proj returning all hitting. Sir, no reduce proj either. Just assuming it's a big target. I don't really care about POV for like actual real damage calcs, I just use it for comparisons. Always assume the max. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't be full overlaps in Delve. Those are small targets. Like the block setup is very point intensive. There's like 2 points that are not bad. And if I fix the res,
Trinkets.
I already put these things in. I have. So yeah, obviously the ideal setup would be with reduce proj nodes. And point blank would be ideal.
To me, exile, quickly.
Reduce proj speed and point blank. If you fit both, fitting both is fucking rough. Three 12s.
exile, quickly! So that
Yeah, the
was
one.
Elder.
Hardly worth the effort.
To me, exile, quickly!
How many different things to build compared to the amulet? I think if you hit like 80 of each is when you can start to be like, damn, I should have an amulet by now. I'm just playing the sword nodes and for frenzy unblock and everything kind of. And got block. I mean, if you want to go in with no block, then yeah, you could do the mark nodes for frenzy. They're definitely good points. I might as well take both of my Light and Force out of this POB. Is that weird? I don't think it's weird. I'm doing it. Yeah, Delve Pantheon's 100% fine. Solaris. Just doing sockets right now in the POB, and it's like,
To me, exile,
if you want to fit in
quickly!
Smite, like you just can't play the Enlightens and faster attacks and stuff. Oh, alright, I forgot Orbital Dominance even existed. Like 177 mana is fine. Of course, with Empower, yeah, Empower's not actually good on Discipline. It's kind of trolling, unfortunately. Like 3 levels on Discipline's like 100 he has. It's so weak. But just dropping with Enlightened, I still have 177 unreserved mana. It's more than enough to feel fine. 5% double damage, one rage attack more valuable. If you don't have any source of rage, the rage hits better in most cases. But I am now a pretty big fan of just Veteran's Wrath for rage. I think it's good. Silence for Del 2. I don't think it's needed. Like usually in Delve, you're just gonna be fighting one tanky bear is like kind of how your day ends. You could though if you wanted to, but it's like, yeah. Still doing Elder. I still have, it was 36 Elders, so it's about an hour and 10 minutes of Elder. Turns out when you run 3,000 maps with the points clicked and you kill 3,000 Mesa bosses, you get a lot of these fuckers. Only I had the Shaper side fragments to do Uber Elders, but like I fucking hate running Shapers, man, they're so bad. I'll run Uber Shapers, but yeah. Only 20 reduced proj without the mastery. 4 points is rough. I don't think we're doing that. I think we're just doing point blank and calling it a day. Even then, I still have to get rid of like 1 cluster point or the suppressed mastery. I'm not sure how good suppressed mastery is in Delve. "40 clicks, you'll win on click number 27. Still haven't gotten earliest with 5D0s. Unlucky. Let's get Nimbus instead.
To me, exile, quickly! So that...
I just want mana SES clarity, which I'm never gonna get because I had it and I rolled over it with a beast 3 weeks ago. So we're never gonna see another one ever. 1 point or 16 end. And again, 1 point's not actually enough, is it? Let's see.
To me, exile, quickly!
And more. Craft this. Quick, like a couple Eldritch Chaos, or like previous can be changed. Reforge Gold or something until you get like an okay mod. Maybe like previous can be changed Veiled Chaos for like a Int Unveiled and Craft Resist and then stop. And while you work on making a triple 2-1 version. Yeah, blue. We'll see. I'm questioning how good is the Suppress Mastery? Are we dying to spells or attacks? I'm greedy and don't want to take a point out of Buster. Like when you're playing Spellbreaker, that actually 3% feels so strong. Then again, I could just get rid of Ghost Reaver. If I get rid of Ghost Reaver, I gotta get Wicked Ward. It's not gaining a point, it's losing a point.
To me, exile, quickly!
The double. All the Tinks are the good one. 141 strength you're liberated? God damn. What map are you farming for that? For tears. Only answer if you're doing it legitimately and not with with the scout. Congrats on the jewel though. Dunes alleyways. How do you scout alleyways for tears? I mean, Dunes makes sense. Dunes is pretty fucking small. Like the tear can't spawn in the boss room, right? It's only in like the main square and Dunesup's fortress. Yeah, I probably should do Dunes. Dunes sounds good. Next time. I'd go back to that afterwards. But Dunes is probably like 10 seconds reliable full scout, maybe like 7 seconds reliable full scout. The big thing though, Leggy, like how do you map farm if you don't have any ethereals? Like I don't know how to, like if I want to farm 3,000 maps, doing it with just Cardo Scarabs feels like it would take like 100 sanctuaries.
To me, exile, quickly!
Flooding Apis, yeah, makes sense. Like whenever I I have 200 fortresses that I'm gonna run for currency, not for maps. But when you're doing 3 to 4 risk, you could just need a ton of maps anyways. So like just at the end of that fortresses, I'm probably gonna have a bunch of dunes, like at least 2 quads. Did you farm all 5 apothecaries? Or did you just drop it on the ground like a skill player? Dom Orb streak? I don't want Dom Orbs, I want Watch the Size. You're unskilled? Oof. Oof. Wait. I've had a breakthrough in the pop. Had a breakthrough. One has 7 apothecary to the other card to life thief. It's not too bad. Not too bad. What do you think, like 500 maps? You probably did more risk than I did when I was doing it. I was only doing 2 risk, because I was still kind of weak when I was farming it. Whereas you can do 4 in software pretty easily. For like 80 maps per card average or some shit.
To me, exile, quickly!
Oh, right. You had software maps too. Like the 8 mod unethical fucking maps. $7K wings, no amulets, heist discount, chat fun. 7K, no, like neither is disgusting. That 3 in a row. Was that an orb? I didn't see it. I don't even see the orbs. Oh. Yeah, I guess we're just not gonna help Alira. And I need 1 extra Aura's roll on Jewels.
Check them for trinkets.
To me, exile, quickly!
Dot multi. Double malevolence. What's the breakthrough? After changing to the point blank pathing tree, the extra 2 cold res tattoos lets me go high fire, low cold. It's like 48 fire, 35 cold, and the extra 2 tattoos makes up for that gap. It's like a little more fire on the mage blood, a little more fire on the boots versus the helmet, but then 3 cold tattoos make up for it pretty much exactly evenly. Point where my synth jewel can either have all res or fire cold res. My other 2 cobalt jewels, 1 is all res, 1 is ent. All 3 abyss jewels are ES, fire cold, ent. But if they're all res instead of fire cold, if all 3 of them are all res instead of fire cold, it's still fine. Well, if 2 of them are all res instead of fire cold, it's fine. But like 1 needs to be fire cold. And I think we're about there. But it's like 123 points with no rune graphs at all, and I kind of... I've got 2 slots for rune graphs, and I kind of like buffs that last longer. Just, I don't know.
To me, exile, quickly!
Just for like smite and phase run stuff. Like phase run by default is like kind of not good on the uptime.
What terrible, monstrous power.
4-second
Must find a way to
cooldown.
defeat it, exile. We seem to have driven it from this world.
But it
There
thinks I have
must be a
insane
way to
duration
defeat
because of friendly charges. 2.7 second duration. 2.7 second duration. Yeah, it makes drowning orbs kill you faster. It's why I don't go crazy with temporal rift. Wrong clarity mod. Just while doing content. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely could do that if I wanted to. But Embu, if you're still here, with no slower duration but point blank, my GMP magma ball DPS is 15.1 million with this POV. Although that's with non-elevated helmet. Doesn't the elevated version of this helmet give 9% instead of 6%? But like with res on it too, yeah, right. It's kind of rough. Is there even a second mod on helmet? It's like spell block I could send it into. But until like basically, I need to get a new fucking jewel. I need to get a new jewel. I mean, right now if I wanted to, I could click the elevate orb on this and have a coin flip chance of winning and getting rid of the Inkustawi. Yeah, with 6% increase, my current merc, 15.1 million magma ball DPS with no focus, no tincture is what we're looking at. But I don't have, you know, most of this gear yet. This is just what I can achieve. But I have to hit like fucking, is that a toe? Yeah, it's a toe. I'm always an up toe.
To me, exile, quickly.
With 20% shock.
So that
Doing the merc stuff? Gotta do the merc stuff. Goth stuff. Yeah, and we'll see. If it doesn't, then I got a Farmer Defiance. Like, this one might not, but like, surely the endurance charge stacking striker could, right? I don't know, we'll see. I'm sure in the most fucked nodes, the Merc's gonna die. With the current setup. Soul Stitch might help? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I have that yet. But that only helps if they live to the node and then stack up a little bit against the rare, right? Like, often you're not fighting rares at the start of nodes, they come later.
to me, exile, quickly.
Just in a moment.
That should have kept on the Merc. You give him block and spell block. and then life unblock. That'd be good in Dell for sure. I think Sap is always going to be the choice for that. Fuck the merc. Talisman. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's only lightning that would kill it, or eventually if it's like Fizz too. If it's only lightning killing it, that's a lot more fixable than if it's like everything.
Quickly.
Gotta be like good armor though. A shield that only has the base is like 400 base armor.
Die quickly.
This fucker has like 2k base right now, which has no increases. So it's 2.9k armor. If I gave it an extra 500 armor shield, it'd be like 3.5k. The striker is good because like Nebulocks give it a ton of flat armor, and then it runs D-term already. And I think the tree also has percent armor scaling, probably. That's why it can reach such high numbers of armor.
Hardly worth the effort.
Well, it's just because like certain boss abilities don't do damage to mercs or minions in Imbu. But like a trash Roa hitting it for 500 does more than Uber Shaper does to it. Just because they just don't take damage from certain things, basically.
To me, exile, quickly.
All the pings except the one that I want.
Hardly worth the effort.
To me, exile, quickly. So that was the elder. What terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat.
8560. Except for Blade Helmet. Alright, well. I think this is about average 36. This is actually a little better than average on number of eyes, but didn't get what we need. So we don't care. I have some realtors. Yeah, I can go for that guy. I think I'm gonna roll that one. I think block detour one. The merc will have a weapon whenever I'm doing content that's hard, and there's no reflection involved. I think the PDRD term ones are useful as well. I don't think I have anywhere near this amount of rolls anyways. Yeah, Purity of Fire and the turn block, that one's kind of neat. Perfectly divine too. Die. I'll do the clarity ones first. I like that one.
The first one is you are truly a survivor. The first one is watching survival. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first one you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first one you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Yes, recovery rate is fun. And crit determ. Crit bro. It's a good one to roll though. All these are rollable. This was the best one to roll. Get one desired mod, he probably doesn't need to lead, but going for a second one. Nope. Well, for all these subpar mods that are like okay, kind of usable, yeah. But if I get the mod that I want, no, we're not rolling over it ever. We're just keeping it as a one mod. There you go, Blue, if you want to look at it. That's what we're up at now for the pop. Done with those. Then you get my stun immune fast. Go fight this guy real quick. Oh, it's not divined yet. I've used 30 divines on it and haven't hit anything useful.
I may not remember.
Father,
It's like 15 average to get like 70 or 71 with -4. We're at 30, getting fucked.
Fester.
Exile, do something. A swift end.
2k dance, 18 to its augmented gloves for triple T1. That's pretty fucking bad. Did you miss the unravel as well? I love missing 112 unravels, it's so sick. Yeah, I saw that. Perfect divine, big. Best and hell missed unravel. Surely gloves will hit the unravel for me, right? Surely. Oh god. Oh god, he's slamming. Ah.
Dreadfully down.
Put the axle in, you take the ball bearing out.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
I swear this guy doesn't dodge watch his eyes.
I made Bothram
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Alright, Captain Shield. I don't want to do that shit. What's even for? Unless I'm for block and spell block. Instead of the yes.
You are nothing!
Upline. Wrong one.
I made Bothram
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Six, 6, 7, 3. Oh yeah, I mean if I kept the shield, I wouldn't drop it on the tree. I would just be like trading some ES for some block, which probably would be the right choice to do.
Die quickly!
Maybe later, we'll see. Here it goes at least. XCD roll. Is it in -10 to +10? Oh, and the bid is just that it's NPC souls, so when it's max rolled, they just hit full DR. Whenever it's full. Well, you only need +5, right? But Sublime, Scorch, Anger, Bad, Worthless, Garbage. Alright. Back to Harbi Jail.
I survived the... Choose quickly. Ha! Where's your courage?
Have the wrong smite on. My clusters have been crafted for days, for weeks. It's for normal jewel fractures. Look at one extra cluster. Like when I first did my cluster farm, my larges, I fractured 4 instead of 3. So whenever I want, I can do incremental upgrades of my jewels over time. I just haven't got around to it yet for actually rolling more. I think Rob hit 2 shards on King Harbies like so many times in a row. But I hit a full orb yesterday, so it evens out. I never go adorned. Many unique jewels that are good. It'd be like 1 passive voices. Then like there to not be so many good unique jewels. I consider it. Or to have like just full synth jewels, but that's not happening. It's not found, takes too long.
Dreadfully dull.
Divine Shards are not a thing. A second rare jewel. Rough.
Are you the fisherman? Or are you the bait?
I got 3. I mean 4 without bound, but 3 if I eventually get bound. Let's go ahead and pull favorite dunes, start building up that stockpile. Harbi shards themselves don't scale with anything, but all the monsters you kill still drop loot, so if you run Harbi in juice maps, like, you'll get a lot more shit. Like if you just have 300% more currency on your map, you just, you know, you're gonna get a lot more random loot from the map. But you don't get more shards. Might. More fraction shards? Ah, just RNG. Just RNG.
Check them for trinkets.
Farm only obelisks? That's an interesting strat. See, fuck the King Harbies. This is the one, this is the tear, you think so?
Timing doesn't matter.
Our preservation scraps are so rare.
It worked. Let us proceed. Oh, you do so love a good murder. Do try not to deliberate too. Retreat! The last recourse. I eagerly await your decision.
Yes, sweep. We don't fight them, we're scared. We're scared. I don't think sweep could kill me, unless it's like genuinely bugged, but.
Low on mana.
Esper jewels are very important to the build, yeah. You kind of do like whatever until level 90, just doing like really easy content that's to get the XP. But by 90, you should have at the very least your 3 cluster setup with your 8 passive clusters with some passable cobalt jewels to start.
What is it?
A swift end.
Well, passives, I think each one makes your character like 100% better compared to the 8 passive. Much, much, much better. They're hard to suck to craft though.
Observe divinity. You deny a god.
One moment, exile.
I don't use one of the Prophet. I have 2 of them, I think it's bad.
The thread is revealed.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Kill clusters are always correct. They're always better. Lightning just easier to roll. Like if you're okay with your shield charge not getting attack speed, and you know you're never gonna do anything other than smite, and you're not playing General Scribe Blade Flurry, then like yeah, go for lightning. It's fine. It's way easier to craft. Like 3 to 4 times easier to craft, I think, on lightning versus a shield.
Power is an illusion made real.
As long as you fracture the right mod, like fracture like int or effect.
Burning synapses. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Power absolute. Her power is an illusion. Her dread shall not be erased so easily.
How many bases I have back here? Oh yeah, easily 100. I could roll a full thing of 17s for these. If I wanted to. If you're gonna spend 6 hours in maps, it kind of makes sense to have like some more currency modifiers in there, I guess.
Hurry up and you better run.
$32 watchstones to get every league. Log in. That didn't last that long. Probably would be a lot better if that was the case. I remember, I mean, back in the good old days when the Atlas first came out, the Harbi node that gave them a chance to drop full things of currency also made them spawn like twice as many monsters per cast. so they were just way faster. Like small harpies died in 2 casts. You killed the monsters they spawned more, you killed those, they were dead. So insane. Like this harpy would already be dead with that Atlas basically. But they just removed that from the tree for whatever reason. Like they didn't remove that node, they removed that line from that node. Basically it was like, hey, fuck you, spend more time for each harpy. Alright, how many do we have of these things? 103 back here. I have 114. Boon and 50 balls. The toss on. What that is. Is that the writhing invite gloves? Or basic currency dupe, or some full orbs generated by Harbi. Shit, right?
I only get one shot.
Like the shard dupe doesn't work on it. But shit. Bug it. Alrighty, how do I want to roll these 16.5s? How do I do... Ace of not corrupted. Ace of not corrupted memories. I said 114 of these. There's almost 3 rows. Alright, 144. Ten rows will be 120, so I need 6 extra. Should have bought more quads. Should have bought more quads. I might actually have to clear out some of these things. We'll see. Alrighty, so I'm gonna make a little string for all this map. This thing right here. Is currency 3-digit, right? A tweet? What's the tweet? Boss kill event announced? Oh, cool. I don't really care. I don't think I'm pretty sure I'm not playing in it. How fun, everyone that is. Next, I'll just watch read the actual post. Next Thursday, July 24th, hosting an additional kill. The Hawkers have an event league. All this is the exact same as the first one. Yeah, so if I went to I can play in it. But I don't know if I want to. That's in 8 days. I don't know. I mean, it'd be like a one little 1 day, 8-hour push. If it was just for the main thing and not for the Uber race. If it was for the quest bosses, I would do it, but like, or if the notables in the tree were like guaranteed to force a certain boss instead of 80% reduced. But it's just like a pretty annoying amount of RNG in that format. Okay. So if I want to keep beyond Delian, I can't do reflect. It's annoying. It was 100 currency that rare. That's too rare. I'll just do 70. Yeah, I'm blocking remove on hit. I don't like 9%. 5%'s fine. 9%'s not. But these maps don't drop very much. I don't like need I just want them to do like a little better than base maps. This. Probably pull these out. It'll be easier to roll. Pull out the ones that are lit up. Or just pull the Chaos Orbs right after this batch of alching. Rude. For this, I think I just need to check for reduced block, and if there's none that have like reduced block multi-proj, we send it, I think. Should be fine. Alright, so this is plus 50% as well. A lot of these are going to be this mod. Gotta try to change my tree for this row that has all the block ones. Yeah, there's actually so many of them. This block on its own is 70 currency. And we'll take the reflect. This is all hail stuff. These Maven chisels. This is I'm doing a harbi. Like, these maps don't drop loot. It's just that if I'm gonna do harbi for 6 hours, might as well drop a little more shit by doing them in 60.5s. There's nothing else. No other mods that matter, right? Only reduce block. Check out the multi-proj maps. Make sure none are crazy. But none of the reduced block maps were a problem. Fine. Why are there no physical as extra maps here? There. I was like, there should be some in here. I need to change my shit. Get the anti-block mastery, which is just gonna mean like, you know, we don't need all this move speed shit. We're doing harbi, we're stationary the whole time anyways. Here we go.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Oh, come on, Deli. You can do it. You can do it. You can spread. It's 10k is cap, right? But it's someone big. I mean, it should average out in the end, right? But when I was doing it, I was trying for a little bigger. But if you really want rune graphs, Lost Shipments are really good for it. Like, Lost Shipment spamming is one of the better ways to target tattoos and rune graphs since all found. Zerker for the new raise. If I play it, it's gonna be our Shadow Zerker again. That was the right choice, it still is. The main difference is the gear level you would go in with would be nothing. You would do no gear farming. It would be whatever you identify off the ground, instantly rushing tier 16s, no harvest whatsoever. Because we know the bosses are, you know, not bosses basically. They're super easy. So it'd just be an absolute just rush. An absolute rush, and then don't get unlucky on your spawning of your tears.
This is not a House of Zal. Do not waste my time.
Beautiful. They have a boss for you, need your bow unique.
There's no honor in what
You
you
logging
do.
in, dude?
Only hubris.
Prove your might. Or Shadow Zerker, log in. Like, you only gotta get top 3 to get your bow unique. But also, isn't that new quiver your bow unique? Your plus 10 proj quiver? The only bow unique that's gonna work is like your character doesn't take damage as like a ring slot. Maybe, then maybe they'd be okay.
I give up and don't choose. No god. Hey, fear be your gospel. Oh, as you wish. We're one of those. Yeah.
I can see the mini unique jewel. An action speed immune, reflect immune unique jewel. That also makes you immune to all post-death mechanics, like volatiles. Holy. Like 1,000 decks for Acustinian Jewel. Do it. How about this? It's a jewel, it has 12 mods on it. It rolls 2 of them at random. Like Balance of Terror, but all of the mods are just designed around countering map effects. Like your max resistances is like, it could have like lore weave on the jewel, it's like 778. Damage cannot penetrate your resist. Cannot take reflect damage. Action speed cannot be reduced below base value. Your damage cannot be blocked, your charges cannot be stolen. I mean, I don't know if charges cannot be stolen could exist, because like usually you need to use mods that are already in the game. Like things that are already in the game is normally important. I mean, technically for Progenesis they had to totally rework how Stagger works to make that unique work, but Power creep. Well, it's 2 of them. We get 2. Half the monsters is fucking ascendancy points, basically. You gotta get the right jewel. Like a hungry loop. You put the map mod in, and it finds a way to key immune to it. That'd be weird. Get them all and swap them out. Yes, sir. Enjoy.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Thank. Kidnapped. Mirror shards? Fucking hope. Mirror shards are absurdly rare.
Well, what's the...
Like if I ran 100 of these, I don't think you average a single mirror shard, I don't think. There. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna log into the race. Unless like this character spawn dies in the next 8 days, then maybe I would. But I'd rather grind upgrades in this character than do another little fresh start. I already have, like... I mean, I already have too much things to think about. Although, an extra div card design would be cool, I guess. Because there are a few different div cards that I don't want to put in. And then you only have to get top 3 for div card, right? Or is it top 10? I think it's top 3. That should be no practice required, just log in, kill monsters. A melding card? No. One that I do want to do, I want to do a random heist amulet. That way you can just laugh as people open up fucking astral amulets all day. Be like 90% astrolobe, 5% simplex, 5% focused. Maybe 80-10-10, maybe 95-5 based on the weightings that we know. Not sure. Drop from highest. You don't get to control where cards drop from when you make cards typically. Have I still card yet? Nah. Are there any kind of like div cards for heist loot? Like replica div cards or anything of that nature?
exile. As expected.
There's one for just any experimental base. Oh, there is? Okay, so it is possible. That's in York County's fucking area. Okay.
It is ready.
Bah, another. Well, what?
It worked. Let us proceed.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries.
Ways alone in the hours. Aww. In the hours.
The thread is revealed. It worked. Let us proceed.
Yeah, the first race had bonus threads for Uber kills. That was the more fun of the two, honestly.
Okay.
Walking into Ubers on a shit character was fun.
But later
That.
never came. Irrevocable thoughts. I am not the end.
More fun. Okay, yeah, right. When you walked into Uber Cortex, that one's less fun. Do it again. Amen. Good luck. Have
I
fun.
am where I must be. You are not.
I'm working on the boots right now. I have purpose services, working on getting ES prefixes to craft moose food. That'll be one of the first things I dump like mass divines into. I did want to reforge my helmet again real fast though. My two divines I get from a div tab, just because like I want to use Dense Sauce to make reforge more likely. Because it could be fun. I gotta get the melding divine properly, get the boots crafted, and then just with those two things, I'm pretty sure I can play a melding setup. It'll be fine. My melding divine is still dog shit. I've already used like twice as many as I should have to, but it's fine. I'll get it eventually. Amen. Amen. I'll get a divine altar soon and make it all up for it. Big. Mirror of Kalandra. Fracturing Orb. Mirror of Kalandra. Fracturing Orb.
Right, bring that. Get on with it.
Sasan! Sasan! Why? Yeah, the loot on the bosses at King's March suck now. They're just like they're an annoyance. They're not like an exciting thing anymore. Early on, when I like needed gold, it was like, oh nice, a gold infusion.
Are you helping these colonizing bastards?
And that's probably always the case
You in
for
the money, eh?
most people. Like they're always happy to see some gold at least, but I wish they had like one thing that dropped it, like that was nice.
You're trapped.
Like drop like 5 tattoos or something, or some rune graphs.
In my sight. You don't know what you're doing.
Thanks for the race event. Current plan is to not play it. Might change in the future, who knows, but
Something valuable in the device.
This one will make great dust. Onward and upward, as
That's-
Danig might say.
that's
Oh, this one will make great dust. Can't
Eh?
wait to
Who's
put
that?
that one down.
Oh no, 12. One click. Nice! Minus 80. Nice! That's as high as it goes.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Why does Lana be saying we sometimes? Like, her goals and my goals are not the same. Ooh, Delirium pauses. Ooh, Delirium just pauses for no reason. Let's go. Fuck it. Bye, Delirium. Fixed in PoE 2, by the way.
Hardly worth the effort. Die quickly.
There. Obviously, they're pretty fucking solid for getting bases too. Might get an overquality one. Neat. I didn't have an ability in the bottom slot. What the fuck? Oh, is that common? I don't want you, Mr. Seer. I want your mist companion. Little miss on T1 ES here, I think. It's the angle. That's not how you do that. Boom! Recharge rate. Didn't puzzle exist. We can try again with that. I don't know. Neat.
Greeting.
Thanks for the raid, bud. We're in Harbi jail for all of today, I think. Harbi jail, except when the memories appear.
As expected.
Well, I need a fracture a little more than 3, but I could try to just hit it real fast. Like, technically, a lightning rest fracture isn't ideal. Like, a max rest fracture isn't ideal. But, like, I guess if I just hit it... If I just hit it... Nice. You're right, just hit. Yep. The only reason I clipped it was because it was a clip fracture, like lightning res or all res. I think what I'm looking at right now, my pop's in the old sheet, but what I'm looking at right now is
Left me there,
let's see. I see 2 all res, 1 16 int. It is the cobalts in the POV. Then the gas schedules are all like all res or fire cold res with 16 int suffixes. Yeah, like 2 all res fractures or fire cold fractures, like both are fine.
Go now.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thoughts. brotherly. Madness consumes.
Drop it. So much shit. That's not what I care about. Mesa. I was going to eventually try it, but never got around to it.
Less of you will remain.
Yeah, Connor, we saw that in Free Trade League. Scavenger's OPSL. Like, Scavenger's better than Trickster. I don't know what 3 you played the Delve setup, but it's like this Cerberus like weapon thing with an armor ES shield. Gives you like a ton of fucking ES and power and stuff. And then like 40 fist convert means you're not dying to fist hits in Delve ever. If you're just totally safe. And then maybe like Adrenaline. Sure.
Indecision, spite, and indecisive.
What? Predictable? Yeah, I mean, you have to make your guy just so powerful to do 6 reliably. But these churches can definitely do it.
Stay sane, exile.
Oh, that guy like his chart is still on, just insta-died. I mean, I'm pretty sure even without merc, it'd be very doable. It would just like be boring as fuck, but like, because like when you're Petrigan merc DPS, no one most people don't actually look, but like, or don't fix the config for it. But the merc also makes monsters a lot tankier. Like, see, when you're removing the merc, you gotta factor that in as well. But I'm pretty sure like you can hit like 50 to 100 mil without it. Like 50 for sure, 100 probably not. And then it's just a matter of patience. And like dynamite does so much fucking damage anyways. The patience strat is hard. Rare overwhelm. Overwhelm. Like there's too much heavy screen and you die. I mean if you push all the way to like 33,000 ES, which is hard, but if you do that with 90 res and some conversion on the MTR node and Fortify and Punch and Stone and Arctic Armor and block cap, spell block cap, yes on block, like the number of rares shouldn't even matter because like you're immune to all of them. Like none of them can hurt you. They fixed the mines, you get 4th there now. Yeah, Executioner is like definitely the spookiest thing. 100%, that's the spookiest thing. But like, what nodes have that many rares? Besides like Beyond, which like, you know, path around that shit. That one Abyss node's kind of fucked sometimes. We'll see. All I know is this guy's way fucking stronger than my Pathfinders were, and Pathfinders at around like 2.5k were invulnerable. And monsters only get 2.5x damage from that point. It's just all about the mods. All about the mods on the nodes you go to. I have faith. So excited for my Valma Destiny farm though. Can't wait. Get back into speed farming in like a week. It's gonna be a while until I'm back to speed farming. Executioner and fucking scary. Scary.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Exile.
Yeah, just percent. Just percent in. I have 3 decks and 1 strength so far. When you have us at end. Better. Oh. Magic in it with the design mod and memory strands. You get your amulet, you split it, you influence it, you scour it, you strand it, you use the reroll rarity bench and harvest to make it rare, you harvest reforge until you hit the mod you want, you annul the other 2 mods, you suffix or previous can't be changed scour based on what your mod is, and then it's magic, and then you imprint it.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Oh yeah, some essences can be super fucked for sure. One thing really annoying about the essences is like they can shred so much resist. Mainly cold res, they can shred so much fucking cold res. But even everything, like they can always shred an extra 10%. So like normally 25 overcut is fine. For essences you need 35 at least. 40 on cold to be reliable. I'm planning for the eventual in-game setup. I definitely want to use that Scent Jewel if possible. So I only need to fracture 1 more Cobalt. For 2 Cobalt fracture plus 1, Technically I have a Cobalt that I could fracture. I'm just not divine, but I have an ES, All Res, Fire, Cold Res, Cobalt. And I could fracture that. But like divining it to perfect all 3 before the divine is kind of rough. I want a suffix divine. I forgot if that one's already perfectly divined. It might be, actually. I think. Little cards, little babies.
Trinkets. House kayak. Make your choice. Walking.
No, it's not a shit divine. It's perfectly bad divine on this too. But I could divine this one and send it. But I think I would want like perfect ES, perfect fire cold, and at least 9 all res I think before I fracture on it. No, I used over 30 divines on it already, it's still dog shit.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Once I enter the Risk Fortress thing. Like once I'm done with Harbi, my divine income will be super high. So it's fine. Farm another melding. I probably will. If I actually go back for another Bound by Destiny farm, like I'll probably drop another melding before dropping a Bound by Destiny. So if I get like minus 472, I'll just keep it. Even like minus 473, I'd keep it for now. And then farm another one later, I'm sure.
Advance. Already indecision is terribly up his spine.
I don't need 70. Like the current POB is like, if I have like the right combination of fire and cold versus all res on my jewels, current POB is like 5% res over cap. By that I mean it's at 30 instead of 25. Like I do like being at 30, so I definitely want 470. %, for light of meaning. I think it's 20. So you're pretty lucky to be that unlucky. Cool.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Harbi. Harbi. Wapsie. There's so many of them. Thank.
Hardly worth the effort.
Flair, choose to fight.
Hunter's bargain doesn't do anything with harbi.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
Conquering me. Are you gonna get mad when I get a full mirror from one of these harbis? Yeah, you. But he's not if I did. I would craft one perfect cluster jewel and mirror it. Like 1/4 tier 1. I'm pretty sure. Or I'd craft a small, like a perfect small and mirror that, but like the PvP has to change a lot if I did multiple smalls, like multiple small ES ones. You're gonna kiss boys if I do that, Griffin? Okay. Let's go. Fully T1 Sen. Not that. A fracture, like, triple T1 with like 1 tier 2 probably is what it would be. The small crafting is fucking disgusting. It's so hard. Congrats, me. Hell yeah. Got me surprised. Amen.
sacrifice. Make your choice.
Why is it not hard to craft? Just weightings. Like tier 1 int on a large is 300 weighting, tier 1 int on a small is 100 weighting.
The deeper you go, the
Effect
less
is the
of
same
you
on both,
remain.
300. But if you wanted, like, you know, quad tier 1 on a large, it's 300 weightings and 250 weighting. Whereas on a small, it is 300 weighting and 3 100s. On top of, I think, the overall mod pool, the number of mods, the total weight of like all mods combined, I think is also higher on small. I'm not positive, but I think it's higher. How would tinks even sound like? It's been so long. Are they even real? Were they ever real? Minus 480, let's fucking go! It's the first minus 4 in like 13 divines.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Tank. Alright, I'll tank. Mega Blood, it was a Victoria's influence. It's a little worse than Mega Blood. Playing, where are my divine orbs?
You only get one first. I still abide by the cut.
Tank. Like I talked about the obelisk farm strat, honestly sounds like a neat idea. Just say fuck harbies and you just only farm obelisks and just like speedrun maps. Obviously in self-fund you'd burn through all your scarabs instantly and it wouldn't be good, but in trade, like those are the most common of the scarabs.
Stay
250
sane
surplus,
this time.
yeah. I feel like a small surplus of obelisk, but not of base harpy scarabs, not by a lot, I don't think.
This trial will see your down.
Where the boys at? The 1 and 3 on the annul that you can do safely to remove suffixes. Yeah, 1 and 3. Well, I mean, that's what you're trying to have at the end, but that's a 1 and 3, I'm pretty sure, because you're trying to unbell suffix, right? You're trying to keep prefixes safe. If you care about those, you can suffix the prefix instead. And like, but there is no other prefix you can hit except for hybrid. It's really good. And you just null that as well. So I think you're just using a suffix null and trying to hit the decks. The Divines are more tenable than Eldritch Chaos for sure. For sure. I think you probably get like 4. Like when you're doing like abyss farming, you probably get like 4 divines per Eldritch Chaos at least. And like the bosses don't really drop them in a meaningful way. But there's definitely a chance I'm gonna end up like using 2 divines
Abandon this
to
fool's
exalt
errand,
an
I
item
beg of
once.
you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
At some point, trying to get to an end. Hopefully I just don't get fucked too bad on the T1 journey on my other pieces. Harbi.
By the ire of innocence, this choice carries weight. Cast down wrath and judgment of innocence. Only delay.
I think a Null, Exalt, and Chaos are all the same weighting. That comes from a random source, I think. Technically you can do Delirium farming, like Delirium Orb farming, to target Eldritch Chaos a little bit. I don't know how good it actually is. So I don't think the card is like that common. But if you swap like all your orbs to, you think it's quite good? Like 5 orbs, you get like what, 14 rewards? You get like 1 card per map or less. It's like I did currency delirium farming back in Crucible League in Strand. And it was definitely like pretty good, but like it's better than just doing Abyss. When you factor in like that you can just use 2 divines for 1 exalt as well. Less than 1, yeah. Like I think Abyss is better. If Abyss didn't, if Abyss risk wasn't so crazy, it definitely would be good. But when you're going on Fractured Suffix, I guess no matter what, every Eldritch Chaos always gives you 2 suffixes, because you're going to have infinite exalts. And 2 divines only ever gives you 1 suffix. So like each Eldritch Chaos is worth 4 divines. Forgot to hit my gold button. Those has blue juice? Yeah, fuck that.
Save yourself while you still can.
Fuck that. Boat. Yeah, blue. I think it's probably about what I can reach in this league. Unless I wanted to like, try to make like fucking triple synth boots and stuff. But that would just take like weeks to get like 1 extra synth mod. And that's about it. One thing is like the reduced crouch nodes are actually a lot of single target, but it's whatever. It's hard to. It's hard to take them without dropping defense. One thing I do remember though from Gauntlet is that slower approach gem was like huge bait. So I definitely won't be doing that. Like, if you did your heist yet? Dealing with barrels yesterday, so it was a heist time. Have fun. Enjoy. I hope you get better fractures than I did. I got like 0 cobalt fractures that are useful. 4 ghastly eyes that are useful. And all of my heisting.
Only get one shot at it.
Vader Wing Snow Ghost? Oh. Oh. Just better. Just better. He's better. For Jewel Dupe, goddamn. I didn't think about doing that. I just rolled mine for drop speed. I mean, you might as well go for Simplex at that point, right? Like, have fun. Get back in there. You really need tempering orbs? Tempering orbs, ooh. Graciously got a Swander. Big. Yeah, I thought about going back to the board. It's like -1 point. Plus 10 int. Like, if you have recharge active, it's better. And then if you don't, it's not.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Yeah, I mean, as long as like once you're like chilling there getting blasted, yeah, it's gonna like always be up. Like if I was doing this kind of content, it's always up for sure. The main scenarios where it's worse is when it's like you're not really getting hit by a lot of things that are suppressible often, and you have degens on you. I don't know if like solid hits are suppressible, but if they're not, like that could be kind of one of the things that'd be not ideal. But, like the only point you can remove is suppress mastery and a cluster point, right? It's like the only points that can be removed from the tree.
Are we back to focus? You want to be then?
I might. There's a chance. Like, if for example I would have hit like Disciplinius regen plus my clarity mod, then I would like instantly definitely do it. Or if I was able to have a flash suffix open, but like I just don't see it. Like, I'm always gonna have curse direction. I'm always gonna have resist. Always gonna have stun. Always gonna have reflect. Just because I want to be immune to effigy and delve, and I want to be immune to reflected mapping. So.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Your body is the choose to fight. If I were you, I'd turn away.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
You try that which you cannot control.
What? What ores do I need? So I need a fracture, one cobalt jewel, one more cobalt jewel, and then either 2 abyss jewels for like temporarily right now, or 3 abyss jewels and an abyss socket on gloves. So I need like 10 orbs. I do have a cobalt jewel that has 3 mods that are all technically fracturable. I just haven't looked into like if you fracture percent ES, how do you actually get max res plus like another suffix? Like send some like prismatic fossils, hope it works out. Also, I've been eating for 3 maps now, so I only have 1 hand. And I can't flame dash because I only have 1 mouse hand. So these grasping vines are super fucking annoying. So I have to walk them off.
It's not a swift choice speaks silence. And it's splendid.
Exact base to punch Chance Orb. Yep. Dustblade will always be from our ledge, nothing else. There's no other unique on that base that can hit. You win, you win.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Maybe with lightning warp. Yeah, you can. You can skip with smoke mine too, but it's really fucking hard. It's like basically it's not like throw a mine outside of the maze and then press the button after the maze. You have to be mid smoke mine teleport when he teleports you. It's like a really tight timing. I think lightning warp timing's a little bit easier, right? Like as long as you have a circle down outside of the maze, then you're good. But you have to be a little careful with like having the casting in the right spot. Because if you fuck up and end up inside the maze still, but in the wall, often your character can't move until you log out or until the maze ends. And sometimes the maze doesn't hit you because you're into the wall and it just can't hit you. And I think sometimes it can, so. Dang. Oh, I think my boats are back. How do you pull up and get those guys real fast? $16 divine orbs in these boats are here, guaranteed.
We've got shipments need collecting.
1, 2, 0.
Off they go. I'll give him the word.
They've
on their
brought
way.
back some things.
How's it going? It's going fine. Hit a fracture. Chillin'. My divine's dog shit. My divine's dog shit. Still trash. Use 90 divines on this to get like a 15 divine outcome. Let's go. All the block maps, I can get rid of these points. X1 74. We'll see, won't we?
Gamble with forces
We'll
you
see.
can't comprehend.
said necrotic armor. On the ground. What? On the ground, it shall stay.
Hold your tongue. Tell me whatever you do, don't hurry back.
Well, I think I have some enhanced at second level, maybe. Antating Catalyst Log. I have one extra dueling scarab I haven't ran yet that I could to get an extra set of Tainted Catalyst for the belt, but it's not really a rush right now. I don't need the all res at this current point in time. I'll do that like after a Fortress Farm when I get some more scarabs.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Watch me.
Know your place.
Audi plays the lead. I don't even know who that is. Seren watches. I don't know if he plays. Bro, where are these greats at? There's just 30 of them. I want to stand. Let's attain a mythic jewel tech here.
You want to do this?
Pop in 4 days. Oh shit, have fun. That was one of the ones I thought about playing, but I just, you know, I gotta grind. I must grind. There are upgrades I must grind.
Hardly worth the effort.
Let's grind. And then into the mines.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Choose your next move. The choice is yours. If you need to die, kneel. Oh, have it then.
There. Easy come, easy go. You're gonna have a 2-second window to grab the Atlas tree when I put in the next map. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Out of the ball.
Give yourself to the void.
I always liked Mop.
What is it?
The nice little PvP expansion.
I'll never choose quickly. Oh, I will stop.
Just need a moment.
Go now.
I didn't do any of the PvE stuff at all. I heard there were like some really shitty daily grinds. I wonder how that would go with like modern, like the modern take on like how much prep is acceptable.
Go now.
I'll never go on. Can't run.
Here to type XDD, at W, at L, at law.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Out of portal scrolls.
It worked. Let us proceed.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Takes on. Go now.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But
Oh,
later.
wait till weather Wayne.
Negligent. Madness consumes.
Easy come, easy block.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Hey. Been a while since we saw 8 fracturing shards. We love it. Fracturing, jewels, and maybe an abyss locket on gloves eventually. But to try that, first I have to win my my Orb of Remembrance and triple split them. Whoa. So is the one of his chest? Nope, it's bad. It's bad. What does it mean? It means percent increased armor, evasion, and enemy shield. And ward, technically, but like, who gives a fuck? Yeah, it's additive with percent yes, which is why it's not very good once you have, 2000 ent. When my unravel on the helmet, I lost the unravel, and now I'm working on crafting it like I had to do on the chest as well.
You only get one first impression. My time is precious. Now run along.
Last unravel attempt will be on the gloves, which I'll probably lose that one too. The unravels fucking suck. The math yet for it? I haven't seen anything of that nature. One of the things I would like to see with unravels is just like 50 strands, one tier 2 mod, nothing else in the item, unravel 10 times, and then 50 strands, like triple T1, one tier 2, unravel 10 times, and just like see. It's like I'm pretty sure when you only have one mod, it's always going to go up, and when you have the extra tier 1s, it's going to have a chance to fail. But I don't know that. Here, for 1 sec. How's it going, Junk? Yo, Junk, you playing in that second raid? He rage quit? Or he's not even here, he's gone? He imploded at the end of a stream? What happened? Did he die to a merc again? Thanks for the raid. Hope you're having fun. I'm farming harbi. I gotta fracture like 5 more things. Rip.
Hurry up and
I have 1 point in this tree that was kind of I'll just kill that one. Just get some more candy currency. I don't think I'll ever need it, but why not? 5.5s. I have like 560.5s. And like, if you're gonna run 6 hours of maps, why not run them with 100% plus more currency? It doesn't make harbi loot any better, but you know, it'll mean instead of getting like 6 divines, I'll get 12. So why not? Why not? And a bunch more gold too. Yeah, it counts as Berserk mana as well, it's just all mana. For me, it's just like 165 DS basically. So I have no percent increases to mana. All that's from base mana.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Gold! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
My mappers are still alive. Mine are chilling for sure. I hope. I don't actually know, but they're not doing anything important anyway. Just grave trough. Was it basically risk with other smaller matchup mobs? Yeah, basically it has to do with killing the tower, Stygian tower thing, like right at the right time when it's like spitting, and it'll still spit, but it won't despawn. It's kind of weird. The engineers, they were kidnapped. Prediction per mapper. Oh. No shot he kidnapped them when I was AFK. I was gone for 2 minutes. There's no way he kidnapped them when I was gone for 2 minutes. Sounds like bait. I'm not gonna check. No, they're lying. Oh my god.
What can I do for you?
You've left something valuable in the device.
Why are you helping these colonizing bastards? You in it for the money, eh?
Yep.
Too slow! You're trapped! Rain fire! In my sight! What was that?
Hello.
They brought back some things from the Atlas. Engineer.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
You always need more power. What else is there? Thank. There.
Death waits without choose as you will. Death waits to
Thank.
dreadfully down.
What is it?
Just need a moment.
Wow.
As expected.
Phasmagoria. Ah, disgusting. Disgusting.
Let me guess. My time is precious. Charmed,
I, Sukoa, can't run forever.
Give in to great meal. Check them for trinkets.
As expected.
The low base necro with the craft items. I feel like it's bad base defense. Do it. Back to the farm again.
As expected.
Takes a while to pick up all of the like a full set of like high sacred orb things. Like perfect ones are kind of rare. You're doing a good farm for bases like Harbi. It's the lowest possible.
You stand at a cross.
That's unfortunate. Oh. This means that when you get your new one, it'll be an even bigger upgrade.
You stain the ground. You stand. Prove your worth. The code is clear. It is for
You cling to life, early out of ignorance. You left me there, Sana.
And go lower. It could say the same though, I think. I don't know if Sacreds can say the same, but I think they can. But you really want to save all your Sacreds for over quality bases.
Go now.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Sana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. You cannot hide from fate. Madness consumes.
This is Prime.
Stay sane, exile.
No, Sasan! Bro, fuck off.
You've left something valuable in the device.
This dude needs to have like a 2-day cooldown. Like, leave me alone.
Are you helping these colonizing bastards? You in it for the money, eh? This is your end. Die! Where are you aiming? Archers, fire! Meet your maker. You're making a mistake.
You've got a bit of
25%.
to fetch.
Then that one's done. Weird. This one still has like an hour left. Gotta pay the ransom? I might. Like, if I pay the ransom, does my map like get resumed instead of being left at 1/4 completion? Fuck's this on? Oops. I'll negotiate with them. That works when you can just kill them, but like this fucker's immortal. He just comes back. He just comes back. hit ransom like a dumbass. Isn't it like abandon, rescue, or ransom? And like ransom, you don't get the shipment. I thought that paid him off to leave him, make him go away. Like you're telling me when you pay the pirate, Tank, when you pay the pirate, your boat shipment gets lost? The fuck? I mean, that's awful. I think the only reason it still works that way is because no one like ever did that in Boat League. You always killed them because they dropped runes. That people for sure would have bitched about that and gotten that fixed. That's so dumb. I actually almost paid them off. Like when I did a 50 mil boat for runes in Zealous League, like I almost paid them off. I think I got captured because I was like, what if my game crashes? What if I DC when I open the thing and lose it? I can just pay them off. Then I was like, ah, nah, it'll be fine. But like, that would have been tragic. First darker half. Pink.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Mesa. I think it's just good for Harbi. It's a small enough map. And I have hundreds of these things with memory inputs. Harbi was created, divines weren't an important currency. And then when they made the divines the important currency, they just didn't want to add a shard for it.
Your sanity is not
Divine,
promised
claw,
to you here.
tink. Keeps in. Do you know?
Stay sane, exile.
Die quickly! Let me go! Then.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Fine. Fatal Blades that I'm going to take later on. I assume that's the sword frenzy unblock node. And like the more end game setup. just haven't pivoted to the proper pathing yet. So I'm waiting until I have a bunch of stuff. Once I have melding in the divine level state, I can look into doing it. Haven't got our answer yet. I'm thinking about trying something weird for a shield craft. I kind of want to get a... Because I do have an overquality shield. But it's not very overquality, but it's kind of overquality. But I kind of want to get my overquality shield, make it Warlord. +2 min, endurance, and like orb. And I could do the woke orb memes for the shield with beast locks. Basically making the similar to the shield that Sushi made, but like +2 min endurance and ES on block. And if I had 2 min endurance as the shield, as the blue item, I could check Shaper. Actually no, because I have to be Crusader, right? I can't check Shaper ES on block. Here for that. There's just like a few good shield suffixes. It's like right now I have double damage crafted. Not really the best craft. Like, it's fine. Nothing terrible about it, but like generally like not the strongest suffix. Or the strongest mod. And if I wanted to craft a shield with a chance to block, and spell block, and DS, I could just go for like a woke orb craft instead. There's like a few good suffixes on shields. There's min endurance charges. There's obviously the one we need, ES on block. There's like spell block if you block recently. There's attack block if you block recently. But all of these are like mods that are like useful. So I could check like a whole bunch of woke orb feeder targets. And check like 8 shields per imprint, which could be really good. I don't know. I just don't know how likely you are to get prefixes
I will accept
in the woke orb. You can actually craft a pretty high chance to block on shields. Not the biggest spell block craft, but you can craft pretty big of this. If you're going for a double block shield and you hit double block, you can just craft 69 ES. Or percent ES. And like you're not gonna have that much ES anyways. Or quality socket gems, energy blade.
I am where I must be. You are not.
But the thing is, the shield has to be Crusader. And the only good is like I don't care about the reserve shit at all. The gain endurance, frenzy, or power when you block technically isn't like a terrible thing. I'm just not a huge fan of temporary endurance charges. I want minimum. Oh, and yeah, double block is like eventually probably the right choice. Like if I lose double damage and I lose an ES roll on prefixes, it's kind of a lot. I bet it covers the damage loss. That's a lot of damage loss. Like Shaper, I could check the endurance, frenzy, or power. Block. It already is a Crusader shield, so we can't check that. The one Crusader mod that's kind of neat is like chance to block a spell if you block a spell item recently. And that could save you like 4 points in the tree. Then I'd only be checking those two things, just like Shaper, yes, I'm blocking that. Hunter has the same mod, gain endurance, frenzy power when you block, as Shaper. So if I wanted that, that'd be one of them. I don't think I care about reserve efficiency at all. I was trying to fit in Grace, which I'm not. Dune's tab is full. Let's fucking go. First time.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
All the maps I'm putting in Dune tabs are just for map rushing maps. The memory one's actually useful for doing content like this, so we don't put those in the dump tabs. the same amount of points. Gain some res, gain res options here.
Hardly worth the effort.
It's like making the reserve shield isn't even close to enough to let me run Grace. Without some extra things on top of it, like treachery and some jewel mods, maybe. So no reserve shield. I mean, one thing the reserve shield would let me do is run spider if I could get that prepped, but I don't because I'm a dumbass. So
Just what I need. Hurry.
I think what it would be
What do you hope to find here?
I wanted to try to make the shield.
Devastation is all that awaits.
It would be Crusader ES on block, and then the feeder things that I would check with the Woke Orb would be like Warlord, Min Endurance charges, and then Hunter and Shaper gain charge on block. So I'd have 3 checks that are good. I could check Warlord chance to block attack damage if you blocked recently, but I don't think that one's very good. If it was a high, I mean, it's like 8, maybe from 2/3 to 74%.
Doesn't matter.
Is that a strands? But it matters. Eye level on boats is a combination of the eye level of your character and the low level of your character. I think it's like lower when you send or receive. So you gotta send and receive on a high level character, I think. But maybe it's only when you open it. I forgot. And then also like how much stuff you send. So when you send like a whole bunch of shit, you get things that are higher level than your character. I'm angry. Man. One of the fix my filter. I'm gonna get rid of these preferred bases for a few of these. I don't need to see any products. Gloves or hat. The shields.
Is complete.
It's perks. Let's see if any survive. How many survive? Joe's hungry. This one's not. Final answer. Not that it matters. You only need one. I fuck with that in the future, who knows?
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Before I do that, I need to see what Sushi's show crafting and see like what his like expected outcomes were. You know, if it's a point. The fact that I have 3 mods I can feed into it is good because it means I see 6 goods on every woke orb. Or on every Mr. Morgan Frog combo. Did you do that same craft then, Boo? Pink did? Yeah, I thought Pink did. I feel like doing it with the goal of ES prefixes is a lot easier than block prefixes.
This choice can
Built 3 orbs, goddamn.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Crusade Week gives the merc auras more area effect, yeah. But only like haste, but not like perkles. I don't think it affects items like their irons or perkles, but it does affect haste itself. Well, you're right. Honestly, I've gotten so few missed doing this, I kind of want to change my Alistry. I guess this is fine, actually. It's just... I'm driving loot, it's whatever.
Rid your
yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
You see what's happening? You understand? Does it make sense? No, I don't think items get sealed like stay away, like the effects from items. But I'm not sure. Yeah, Jung, and the final POB doesn't use either of them. But also I have like 5 extra light cores. Once I change to my setup that has like 3 abyss sockets fractured later, those enlightens are getting cut. Unnecessary.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Heard your rage quit, bud. Are you playing the race on the 24th?
You've got a decision.
What do you mean? I twice this league. With all mercs? Yeah, you definitely don't touch mercs in the race. One thing I would do with mercs in the race is I would check I would look at every swift blade and that would be it. And if you see one that has pride plus insight, then you yoink them. $74 maps left.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Yeah, well, you could still unravel crafted mods. If only. Hold here, mods ranked up, yeah. Maybe next time. On the gloves will work. It'll work. Morning, bud. We're in prison. How many scribes left? 74 at the start of the set.
And I cannot help you. Leave now.
So we're about halfway done from where we started, I think.
Know your place.
And so it's on the map. Apps that I roll properly? No, it can't kill me. Once I'm doing Abyss content and I'm doing 3 Permanent Scarabs, and there's like 4 damage mods in every single map, I could in theory. With the right mods easily, but as long as I know what the right mods that kill me are and I leave when they're there, then we're fine.
The judgment is burned if you must. Yeah.
Did a 400 billion EHP. I ran into a few that were pretty fucking strong. I don't think any of them were ever that strong because it's hard. I don't think it was possible to make them that strong back in the Necropolis League. But when I was with like Radiant and Tempest, it was like you're just like on these like 100 mil DPS characters, and it's like you can't even watch the health bar move. 65 mod T17, huge.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Hank. Power. Good Enhance is the only one that I care about. Actually, no, I don't have Power 4 yet, I think. But I'm pretty sure I'm close on Dragon's Hearts to Power 4. Yes, to 70%. Did it win? Did it kill you? Is it stronger? You just gave up. Off the meat. Meat farm was sick. It's going to like half HP constantly, but like trusting the Defiance Destiny to keep you alive. And then you get Executioner, and then suddenly you're not so confident you're gonna live. That's fine with T16s. By the time you're running like actual just content, at least in my experience, I don't need dust anymore.
This time you will fire.
This choice carries weight.
Will I join like a buff event? Yeah. Leaning towards no. See if I have any enhances lying in these random tabs.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Yeah, as soon as there were like two people doing really unique farming in hardcore trade, God, it just fucking imploded so fast. And the spikes, the swings were crazy. When I would like stop farming for a little bit, and they would go back up like triple in price. Little economy leagues are weird.
Make your
What's wrong with this monster? Oh, it's later. Yeah, there's like 6 different POVs for this character in my spreadsheet now. That hopefully, in like a few different YouTube videos, hopefully it helps detail the progression. What prefixes are there that are useful besides attack super shield? Is there a single one? I guess there's like ES recharge rate. Yeah, mana reserve. Like ES recharge rate is useful if I were to get rid of chance to block is good as well. Is lightning damage a prefix? If so, that's not terrible. Yeah, I think one of the chance to blocks would be ideal. Trying to exalt into max res is like 1 in 80 exalts. In what scenario should I try that? I think never, because I think all my exalts need to go onto my synth jewel. Did we win? Speed with shield, lightning damage, chance to block. Bug. Like a perfectly divine prefixes? Is that when you click the button? I don't know. It's so rare to exalt into to the max. I think on chance to block spell damage I will, but not attack, maybe. Essential exalting, just 2% speed. Nothing insane. But I figure I can make one non-fractured jewel. A taxed shield for sure. We would send it. The lightning dam one. Get more jacked. That's always the plan. Keep on jacking until you're fully jacked. Can I win? Bug. 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 A lot of exalts. I do. Only the max lightning reds survived that long. That'd be sick. Wrong defense mod. Wow. Prime. Bug. That is the only rose that I ever need, but we're not using this thing. Max. Only that. Wrong defense mod. I'm not a good enough prefix to care to exalt. Just because, like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna flick another playbook forward. If I was, then that's a pretty good one. More likely, it doesn't work on Jules. It does not go based off of tags. Yes, end. Die. He's garfing. Get him. Get him. Very damn sucks, right? Yes, sir. Wrong defense mod. And the wrong block mod. There. Other human? Where? Where? Int exalt. Ha! Die. Wrong defense mod again. Don't care that much about reserve, I don't think. I don't. I mean, like, letting them, it's fine. Try. Like any, like, kind of. Any of the good prefixes will send the exalt. There's not that many good prefixes. Wrong defense mod. Every time. But wait. More likely. Stop tapping Uncle G, stop it. Do it. Don't do it. I don't like reserve that much, I don't think. Playing PV2? Fuck yeah, dude. Enjoying. I'll do that one, I think. I'm gonna run a sim real fast and just see how often you're supposed to hit these things. $42,000 juice per. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I'm not gonna roll over for now until I get more.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
42,000 juice per, plus like the chance of getting a good prefix being like 20%. Probably puts it at like 150,000 blue juice and like 50 exalts and annulls like per 4 mod, with the 4 mods being like, you know, questionably useful.
Choose as you visit the
Oh, I started with 280. No way. Is that 220 or some shit? I already burned through so much. Easy. Now, step 2. Win. $16. Fuck. What else can I lose at? Oh, perfect timing. So many choices. I could lose it dividing my melding, or I could lose it at this. Oh, I actually did suffix again and didn't fill previouses.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
What do I need? A lot. A lot. Like, even after I finish this set of fracturing or farming, like, probably gonna need more. I have to come back in a few days. That's my guess. Gotta do 2 coin flip fractures. 3 coin flip fractures. 4 coin flip fractures. And 1 1 and 4 fractures. So 12 orbs average. I don't have to do all that right now. I only have to do 3 coin flips right now. I can do the bug craft like way later. Or never. But later never came.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
By greater force.
Go on.
Cool. Very noob, no sense. Only I didn't need like such specific jewel suffixes. It'd be a lot easier to use sense. But like, if I could use like any good 3 mods, any good 4 mods, it'd be tink. I've gotten so many 2 stacks today. From Harvey. Very rude.
It worked. Let us proceed.
2 stacks is not winning at loot. 2 stacks is extremely unlucky.
Your neck. My time is precious.
I didn't even know you could get 2 stacks from Harvey, from Big Boys, until I farmed like a dozen fucking fracturing orbs. Because you almost always get 4 or 3. Phantasmagoria. Ah.
Let me guess. The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. Have it then. choose as you will. A bit of advice. So it's death you want. Oh, well, well.
You cling to life, only out of ignorance. You left me there, Sana.
Use the F2 ability. Sure, there's rebound. Sort. So many of them just like aren't very good.
It worked. Let us proceed.
That's F. I did. What happened?
Not now, Sana.
What if I get a jewel?
Okay.
What if I get a jewel and it's the right one?
But later never came. You cannot hide from fate. Madness consumes.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Quiet, are you? Well,
Holy shit. The double light bar response. Oh, I gave this guy an Excel shrine. Reduce my going faster. big boy Harbi. He's taller, therefore more loot rate. Right? 2 fracturing orbs. That's the best part of Harbi Jail. That you can't leave.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
I'm of house. The trap and code. Self-help or cowardice.
Do you ever fracturing orbs? That's all you ever come to these suckers for? Everything else they drop, you can do better somewhere else. Merc died again. The only thing that's ever killed this Merc outside of lightning Golem was lightning totems. Like Harpies don't even pickle it. This here. Nothing at all. 0 damage mods, only lightning totems. Like lightning totems like just one shot the Merc. It's weird. I wonder if they're unblockable. That'd be like some like weird secondary damage bullshit. Yeah, 5% remove fucks him up real bad, but that's not in snaps. No, they're not dot totems, they're hits. But they hit really hard.
Still looking to make some coin?
Surprise, like a 0 damage bomb map with those guys, with those totems could hurt the merc. If it was like monster dam or like something big, like big crit or something, I'd get it, but
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only Minion awaits.
I think. The armor, almost nothing. This merc doesn't have armor. She has like a 1.3 armor helmet, or no, we got 600 armor helmet, and then Durrani, which is like 1.5. The bone gloves, but it's like 3k total. Didn't Merc only have 30,000 armor? $50. Thank. I can 50k armor provide more DR. Instead of 5 ribs. The hit would have to be like 12k or less. Right? Oh no, like 5k or less. There's 5k after the old. Merc DR isn't too bad. Yeah, I think Striker actually has % increased armor, like in his tree or some shit. That's the only like way you could have those numbers right. Whereas the Kineticist does not have any % increased armor in her tree. And no defeat term.
Pick your path. Walk it alone, do your way.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Hello. Always up there.
Singer Reforged Lighting isn't that much worse than defense, but it is worse. It doesn't matter what max yours you hit, there's 3 of them. It's like 572.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
defensive forges, or it's 950 lightning forges. On top of defensive reforge being better at giving you prefixes where you can justify using an exalt to try to hit the 1 in 84 for Mactra's exalt. Of all those. Oh, whichever.
Who's that?
What was I thinking about just now?
Thank you. $78. Fresh.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Do so love it. Indecision is intense. Sorry. What? The perfecta goes astray.
They just don't complete 17s very often. And when they do, you only get 1 fragment. Whereas if you're boss push yourself, you get 2. If you ever actually want the uber fragments, better off just saving it and doing it yourself.
Your victories will not continue.
On this melding, yeah, like 72, even 73, I'd probably stop on this melding. Then if I ever enter about my Destiny farm again, I will, probably drop another one eventually. I hit 73 once, but it was like my 5th divine, and I had like 25 divines, so there's no reason to stop. There's only like 15 divines average to get to like 72 or better. And I wanted 70 or 71. Then we got like 15 in a row without hitting -4. Love divines. Belding does not want to be used.
Stay sane, exile.
Rude. Adapt. Bullshit. Bug. Wow.
swift retreat. Just need a moment.
Choose.
Low on mine.
First ones look upon this capture with pride.
How much longer is this prison sentence? I want to break free. I wish Icy Brothers was like a little bit more common, so you could just farm that instead. The current drop rate is like, by the time you farm 10 fracturing orbs from that, that's a full mage blood that you could have farmed instead, so it's kind of not a thing. I need to board the 10. 80 strands for that shit? Let's go.
Just what I make your damn tummy a little grab. The strong. You cling to life, early out of ignorance. You left me there, Sana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
I shall extract the location.
Oh, I got melding. Can't use it yet. I need like 35 more divines. Using the melding to hopefully have it to a usable state.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Intolerance. I am madness consumes.
There's 62 more.
There is no
63.
salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
4 hours of harbi tail left. 4 hours.
A swift end.
for killing Zana's mother? What the hell? What the hell? Think. You can equip them 2 magic items, yeah. I think. That's why we do instead of 2.5s. More currency on the map equals good. Not for harbi, just for, you know, loot.
Just what I need. Make your...
You see your buff does not lose the div. You just move it to another one. Alright. Put them on the same map, that means helmet. I'm actually just constantly hitting suffix. What's that?
Stay sane, exile.
The vendor and divine orbs, don't mind me. Thank.
Just what I need. Hurry up. Ah, you bet. Here,
On 10 key, now I'm gonna sell it for 2 divines. Thank.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Using W right now. I go back and forth in the two. Like the whole point of having a W is just to have a second option for spreading out the
Make your choice.
clicks over a day, just to reduce fatigue. I don't know anything about like which merc are most common to exile. I just exile any three that aren't the one that I want.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Oh. Keep fishing around from H-Bud. Let me know when you need the third. Tank. The one passive poison scope. Oh, that cope is not even alive. I haven't even put it in a POV. I don't even know what it looks like. That ain't real. Tank. Yo, Obelisk are sick. Full orb in this one map without getting a full orb via shards. Have fun. Boats back yet? Anti-Obelisk propaganda surely is dead after the buff. Surely. Propaganda is reversed at this point. It's not about anti-Obelisk, it's about Obelisk only. That's the new propaganda. Yeah, literally just skipping the Harbies. Looking Harpy shenanigans, just Obelisk. And that raised the fun for me. Probably can't use Warhordes without that strat. It would just play base Harvey Scarabs and Obelisks. Those were like super cheap in Trade League in bulk. Death's Oath. You're gonna scour against a mage flood, right, bud? Make sure you get a double influence spell first, just so when you win you can link it and it's gonna be sick. It's definitely worth the 30 frogs, or 600 frogs that you're gonna have to destroy to get it. It's not. Don't do it. Just win on the scour chance. Nice and easy. There's 98 units left, guaranteed. Let's go. I don't know what I'm gonna Ancient Orb. I thing is, like, all the T0s are just like such insane cope. It's just not gonna happen. And, like, there's nothing below T0 that I care about. I don't think. Like, I think the T0 that I want the most is probably Defiance, because I need that for a merc at some point. The Ancient Army Amulets is super annoying because they kind of the talismans. The command for the merc. Three Defiance drops, goddamn. And he's doing some fucking pink, some magic finding. He's doing like exile do some shit.
Let me guess. How's Susanne? I still abide by
There's a boss under her frags. Huh? That's not allowed. Thank.
Take this vitality boon.
I did not be able to currency map. Ready to trade again? Kiwi 2, yes sir. In this game? Maybe. I wanted to do an Adorn build. I got that up trade. You just fucking terrorize Arco Trade's Vulture supply. This fucker's cost 5D again. Like 6-ish life days per apothecary-ish. 5 to 7 to 8 to 6 to 4 to 8 to 6. Apothecary soon, good luck. Remember, the important part of the apothecary is not getting the apothecary. It's scaling it to 5 on your first attempt. Finally, a possible brick. Please brick. Perfect. Yes, let's fucking go. I want to do quick bosses in this thing for so long. Worker results are insane. Yes, sir. I think I might do that with the shield craft later in the league. Not sure what it's gonna be exactly, but like, I kind of want to do like, uh, like Crusader gets unblock on my high quality thing, and then I can check 2 men in their in charge, and 2 different charge on kills as my feeders, so I can check 3 different mods for feeders until I get just like a full fucking win from the local group, I think. Not just suffixes, more than suffixes. Fuck the hybrid mana and life mods. Why do they exist?
job never ends.
T1 T1 with a shitty life roll. Oh, still alive. Edge. Damn, close. But bad. So that's shit hybrids. How bad even is the hybrid flat on helmet? If that was seething. Yeah, I mean obviously don't want it, but like how bad? I think it's a T3 like real hybrid probably. In terms of value. T1 alive.
We've much to discuss.
Code specs after this map. Hopefully bring in some divines to fuck with. Pause, we're so back. We're not that back.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Eat divines, yes sir. Thank. 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 Pretty much out of bosses now, so I don't care about fucking with the helmet at this point in time. I don't need the helmet crafted to start flame melding, I think. I don't even think I need the boots crafted. I'm pretty sure if I just use like my big res jewel. Pretty sure I can swap just by having my melding divine to a useful state, I think. And then altering, I have to get a new res flask still. I need new flask in general, because after all bismuth. Boat. Seer blood? That's a Divinarius. Isn't that T0 on a Seer? That's a +1, brother. Imperial Schemes off the filter. Nah, actually, it's quite wins to get this jam, but. Build up my auto tab for the second time. Nothing useful yet. Where'd I put the rest of these suckers? Boats, boats, boats.
We've got shipments need collecting.
1, 2, only 2. What a scam.
Off they go. Tailor's luck, I hope. They're on their way.
Ooh.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Right now, I would do -473 probably. Or even anything below 75, I would check the pop and see if I can make it work temporarily.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
It's an Amos altar, but we don't care. Live season tonight. Hit watches have been doing well for like fucking 2 weeks. Really like 10 days, not 2 weeks, but it's been a while. I merc died again. The fuck to what? Poison, I assume. Poison and crit. Those don't interact together. Thank. I might not have been fast enough for a long time. Not that it really matters. I don't need to speed here either. My fucking chance ups can't fit in my tab anymore.
As long as you're still paying.
56 left.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Make a can't run forever.
Thank. Farm cares, not really maps. In early maps, you have the node click to not even drop scarabs. I remember the point where you're doing maps with more scarabs, like rolling them, you just like don't put that many scarabs. Just like unnecessary to have them there. Like you drop more scarabs in your first like more scarab P17 than you do in like 100 like 16s with like a just like normal shit rolled on them. Like your first like Abyss 17.
You gamble with forces you barely
Think your
comprehend.
gods watch? Pick your path. You'll learn that hard.
What are you trying to fracture here? Like you had an Abyssaka on it and it came like that? Or what? That was even... Do not know what you do with that. That's a weird one. Why's my merc just like half HP right now still? Oh, monster damage, haste, physical with lightning. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, she's probably gonna die. Thank you for like for hit one. It's like these maps have no effect.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
God, Zana's so fucking evil. She wants to destroy the Atlas. She wants to kill Path of Exile. We have to kill Zana. We have to. Next Pinnacle is going to be a duo boss fight of like, we have to kill Zana because like, she's evil and trying to destroy the Atlas. And her dumbass brother is going to try to save her life. It'll be a nice little council fight.
I gave up the clock, gave up on God. Choose no please. You'll learn the hard way.
This character can't let that die in this content. So I've vetted the mask properly. That mod's the only way you die. Just don't do the ones that make you die. The number of substances doesn't have any impact on the chance of your prefixes winning. Just the dust cost of the craft. But you should make sure you don't have too many suffixes to the point where you get a 6 small item from your combinate. Instead you could like win prefixes, but then fill up the item. Missed. It's a ring. I repeat, it is in fact a ring. It's a missed ring. Rip. $43 Voltos.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
There.
Here, exile.
try not to retreat. The last three quarters of the cow.
Thank. Two more. The Alberons.
Good day.
Aegis Aurora.
Well,
Just leave. Catch my breath. As expected.
Death waits with open arms. The trap I expected.
Glorious End. Always winning.
bring the beast in my sights, exile.
What's this one? Free. Go to the Elder Slayers.
This is not a challenge. A swift choice. I'll thank you not to waste my time.
It is ready.
Let's breach match Dunes. I think Dune is good for it, yeah. Especially if you're doing the Scarabs. Nice little break here. Thanks, Belfry, for your goosting. 1 minute break. Eat some food. Get some drink. How are those inspiring cries missing me? They're clearly in range.
Know your place.
I thought I had more time to eat. Well, or was that boss was slower?
You only get one. The choice is yours. If you mean to die, die quick. Guardian strike true. Ha! If it means that much.
to life, only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone.
Be a big one.
in the
Think. Oh, Mir! What? What? I'd like to watch that whole clip while just waiting for the fucking loot to drop from this boss.
As expected.
Don't do that. What?
Father, isn't it beautiful?
What?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later, never
He tapped in. Oh, come on. Come on.
negligence. Irrevocable fate. Madness consumes.
Wanted. My heart.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Now you won't even believe me when I go in from this harbi.
Check them for trinkets.
I wanted to watch the clip. I know it'll tab in when I actually drop one. I think that reaction is from that clip is probably stronger than the reaction would be if I drop one right now in these maps. I would be like, neat. Yoink. You wouldn't even know. Unless you were watching, you wouldn't even know. It's all over your toilet? Oh fuck yeah, dude.
Hardly worth the effort.
Once in 2 weeks you can break or just blasting. No break. No break and probably not even really any practice for Gauntlet. Maybe like, you know, a campaign run on Marauder slams or 2. But like you can't practice all ascendancies, so if it is all ascendancies, you're just gonna be theory crafting and then theory crafting, filter creation, and then log in. Think. Wait, Agushi? With Marauder? Well, all the sentences, it's Commander. Like, if it is all sentences, the first character, 99.9% is Commander Slammer. And then it'll be a respec later, but like I just can't. There's just nothing else that's like close. Even in base game hardcore self-bound to Slammer in terms of day 1 and day 2 progression. And then Commander is like, you know, just the safest choice of all time. You can still die on it, but it's really hard. Also, doesn't that Ascendancy get fucking your Warcry's open boxes for free? Caster Master is not gonna miss farm? Basically.
I killed the ones who choose quickly. End the line. Fair, it's yours.
Like that build could fucking for sure do 17 farming. I don't really know if I would need to. I don't know. I haven't really thought about progression too much. Like how long would you play your first character? Like there's never been a genuine two character gauntlet. It's never happened before. Where it was like the proper strategy from start to finish was to do a second character. There's been build like full build respecs, like you know Champ Smite or Champ Spark into SRS kind of stuff. There's been full build respecs, but there's never been a gauntlet where the correct strategy from day one was something of that nature. There's a lot of like you really have to balance like first character gearing time versus second character gearing time. Like you have to gear your first character enough to the point where you can farm efficiently to farm second gear's character, but not too efficiently to the point where you waste the time. Which likely means your first character probably will never use more than like 4 divines total. You're gonna like, you know, use like a multi-modded weapon that you had to like suffix swipe or annul or some shit. Maybe like a multi-modded something else, like one of the piece. But in general, like minimal divines on first character. The thing is like, unless the mapping is super hard, I don't like Commander doesn't need suppression to do 17s. Not that you even need to do 17s on your first character. Like Commander doesn't need that shit. So like you're probably just gonna be fully geared on Commander by 20 hours played. Purely from pick up base off the ground, use 2000 harvest juice, craft life, or like craft resist. And then it's just all about farming the bases and the things for your next build, which will be gear crafted via recombinating. Talisman, Benchcraft. Isn't that like a beast now or something? You can't choose the tiers anymore? Exhibition is kind of relevant. Not super relevant, but kind of relevant. Basically, Exhibition is important for getting level 86 bases so you can recombinate good Sacred Orb 86 bases or 84 bases and increase the eye level. Exhibition is very good for all of your day one currency needs. It's going to be how you get the majority of your currency. Although mercs help a lot with that. Like you really want to have a merc that's useful to you as soon as possible. Thankfully for Slammer, if you have a merc that has Pride, that's good enough. Nothing else, just Pride, good enough. So very, very easy to have a merc on Slammer that's worth using. Because 50% more currency and uniques is good. Like 50% more currency actually gives you like enough base currency to kind of like function in like a map progression and whatnot. Is it 25? Is it? I thought it's 100% per player of currency and unique, and then merc is half that. There.
It's my lucky day.
Like this shit used to give you like a proper number. The 25 is normal monster life, right?
It is ready.
Make a call.
Just need a moment.
Yeah, I mean, according to the wiki, it's the 100% number that I thought it was. Which means mercs give 50%.
It is ready.
But this is, the other parts of it, I thought the unique system was different than what's in the wiki, so maybe the wiki's out of date, I don't even know. But I thought it was 100%. I can check patch notes. Yeah. Party play is 100% currency, so the merc gives half that. You get 50% more currency for having a merc. And gold as well. Yeah, I mean, 50% more currency and gold, you want that as soon as you can. But because it makes them tankier, you can't really do it until the merc is useful. So, on a slammer, get pride, chill, blah. Or determine if you're a giant fucking coward, but like, that'd be so weird.
Choose. No god will answer for
That'd be so weird. Always pride.
It is ready.
Probably not doing the race on the 24th. I might when it comes around and it gets closer. We'll see how I'm feeling. Like, I'm sure as it gets closer, I'll be more tempted to do it than right now. Currently not planning on it. Crit requires going energy blade, really. You don't really ever play crit on ephemeral edge. And we're never doing that. Because it's unneeded.
Make your
It is ready.
You cling to life, only out of rain of left me there, son.
That loot can drop instantly. We have the technology.
As expected. It worked. Let us proceed.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps
What's later?
Later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. Negligence. Madness consumes.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Nice Lightning Strike skill. Lightning Strike itself.
Only get one shot at it.
Sir, Mirror Shards, that's me. Mirror Shard Hunter X. Do those fracturings. And annuls and exalts, but mainly fracturings. I've gotten 0 Abyss Jewels from all of this deli.
Stay sane, exile.
Like, I haven't said a bunch of gas jewels. I just haven't gotten Abyss rewards like ever. Involve LEDs and BE. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if it's the T0 weapon next match. They made it tier 2 instead of tier 2 this patch, but like I wouldn't be surprised if it's just T0. It's better than every single T0 weapon in the game by far. And like Energy Blade exists as a very similar concept, which you can play instead. You want to do like the archetype of stacking for damage with the sword. They can keep the same rolls if they move it up. Or they go back to the old 20%. It's like, I mean, without Doriani Merc, I'm playing Energy Blade, like 99% by this point, I think. Yeah, like I would recap the shield to get like the plus quality of like gems, or, like plus level of support gems. I guess what you want, or both. I don't even know. Get the old energy blade, juice it up, blast off. I have base socket in my stick.
The choice is yours.
Choice is mine. Fracture rope check. Almost 5.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
What does so much int? It's just 4 points for accuracy. Just the int to accuracy mastery, you're always good. On lower tier budgets, then yeah, you would need to care about int a little bit.
Coin, exile. Seems to be going the wrong way.
You wrote months, not years. That's why he's fucking cute. Gavel. I don't have a Mjolnir yet. Nice. Nameless Seer. What? Where's the Great Wolf? I don't think I have one of those yet. You don't use helical until you have high snake. Once you have high snake, helical very good. I genuinely have no fucking clue how I see that cluster jewel right now. I'm doing it, man. I'm Where? How are these re-enabled? Die. I'm deleting that entire section of cluster jewels from all of my filter things forever after this. Like, next time I take a break, when I come back and build a filter, I'm redoing it all from scratch and customs. I'm so fucking tired of cluster jewels changing. And you can't lock it, so I'll just do it all in custom. Yeah, I'm gonna go for different gloves. They're not like inherently better. They're just like basically trading offense for defense. I'm gonna lose the focus mod. We're gonna lose damage while leeching, and I'm gonna gain like 1,500 ES. And I'm gonna gain an Abyss Socket for some extra all resist to make my gearing a bit easier. Like, it's a little worse offensively, a lot worse burst-wise, which is why I'm not sure if I'm gonna craft it or not, but like I kind of have to. But if I do the Bound My Destiny farm, I kind of have to, I think. Or, you know, I don't have to. I could get all resist on all 3 of my Cobalt Jewels, and then I wouldn't have to. But we'll see. Like, the only reason I'm really considering it is because I have 28 or 29 quality gloves, so I think. So I can get some 400 ES gloves instead of these pitiful 312s. And also gain a bunch of int and all res while doing it. I have 5 fracturing orbs now. I think. Guys, obelisks are OP. If you're not using obelisks, you're trolling. You're trolling. Miss. Here it is, minus 120% lighting res, positive 100% fire res. Or just like an actual miss would be cool too. Is that one of the bases? Nope. It did nothing. Is nothing. Please, melding, stop fucking me. I said please. I said please, didn't I?
Lose
I said
yourself
please.
within this thread, and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Tink, obelisk, tink, obelisk, bop. I don't know about my destiny yet. I'll try again in like a week or two. For now, I want to craft every other item first. There.
I love how it reacts. The Trathan code. I expected more.
Holy shit. Your such kills flies up when you're doing harbi. Harbi Deli Beyond. All NA service down. Just Texas.
What is as expected?
Well, check out clear on Trickster. There is tech, yeah. You played March of the Legion Whispers, and you Divine Blessing a high level Wrath and Smite, and use a merc that clears for you. Like a really good kineticist.
The thread is revealed.
Have fun. Reach thing improve black cross shenanigans? Nah, I didn't. I probably have some improved lab trials now because I think I did a bunch of maps with those points clicked, but haven't used it yet at all. Yeah, I have at least one. And one's all you ever need, right? You just don't let it expire.
I'll never win. Choose.
I might do that eventually. I don't think I'm gonna use Emperor's Mastery though. I just don't have space for it. Like I have 3 Cobalt Jewels, they all have to have max lightning rays on them. That's it, so.
You cling to life, only out of it. Rain left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the atlas.
Once more. It worked. Let us proceed. It is ready.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thoughts. Negligence. You cannot hide. Madness consumes.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Gold power. This is a big currency map. Think. Obelisks. 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 Forget it. Say it. Say it. Obelisks.
I'm a house, the Traven self-preservation.
Think. Lit personality. Yo. That could actually be useful, technically. Alright, what's on this map? No block, no suppress. Kind of nothing, just Deli Reflect, which means I have to be alternative Reflect immune than this. So I need to click like... Disconvert, and then... not that. Disconvert, and that, and this, and we'll probably be fine. Okay, we should be very good for LE Reflect. Phase Reflect a little less so, but we have the conversion, so no Val Smite, we should be fine. The player is always the delirious one, not the monsters. Is that attack like? Oh right, it's not. It's no Doctor's Press. I was like, why is my ES not going back up? Fair.
This is not a challenge. I welcome you.
Dex, yes. It's the wrong one. Bug.
A swift choice, spineless, and indecisive.
Plus one. Why everyone's back after that? Alright, I had the full thing, didn't I?
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Morning. I got like 50 more massive harbi. Harbi until I run out of scarabs, basically. I can't really use my fracturing orbs until I get more divine orbs. Because I have to perfectly divine things before I can fracture them. Burning out before gauntlet. Not a thing. Place looking gauntlet too. I mean, putting this build on like scavenger is possible instead of gauntlet. The problem with it is like farming at Primal Edge does kind of suck. It's not undoable, it's very farmable, but like it does kind of suck. Whereas Frost, you only have to farm Whispers, which is super easy, so we'll see. There might even be a good incentive for Frost, haven't really looked yet. Man, needs fucking Jesus, that builds dog shit. about that. Think about that. Fucking hate Mana Man. And also Mana Man literally only works because Hierophant's OP. And if it's all ascendancies, Mana Man doesn't exist. Good night, brother. Go to sleep. Any mirror shards? No sir, never have, never will. Just kidding, I have at one point, but I never will. So my gold's recovered. If I want, I can go heist again.
The Atlas twists all fates.
I still
Be
abide
gone
by
from here.
Let's not drag this out. Have it then. Worthless for me anyway.
Did I never go heist again? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna heist again. Like, Simplex just isn't better by big enough margin to care. Like, I'm gonna go map farm again for Found My Destiny, because like that actually is really fucking good compared to a base jewel, but I just don't see the point in doing heist again. I think String Wings is worth it. A little bit, yeah. Specifically, I think you should do one deception contract, reveal one wing and 2 different blueprints, and that's it. I think that's probably the best thing to do. I ran 1,500 wings for focused, which is about the average number of wings required to run to see one amulet, and then I saw the wrong amulet. We take it, it's fine. Yep, Fish Jewels and not small clusters. The Fish Jewels and one more Cobalt Jewel is the fractured plan. But I'm beginning to question if I even I'm gonna fuck with that synth jewel. I don't know, we'll see. I just don't know how hard it's gonna be. Like, I basically will have to exalt max res. I think. I mean, I'll try on the other angles as well, obviously, but I think exalting max res is like required. The thing is, if I animate to this jewel, I need to craft it like now. I need to craft it before I fracture my next cobalt jewel, because based on what I hit on the synth jewel, that'll change what I fracture on the cobalt jewel. -6 every time. Let's go. Apparently it's got the fire cold. Wrong defense mod. Oh, I should have annulled that one. I'm trying to see a boss raise? Probably not, we'll see. Probably not. Wrong defense mod. That one should have been exalted. Wrong defense mod. Nice. There's an int on it already. It's like a settle int, but it has int. So I need to res on my other thing. Like 10 int. A little bit of extra strength. We don't really care about it. That's gonna leave me a little more strength than I need, but like 2 attack speed versus 6 int. Probably better to have that. Nah, no annul. No annul. So for now, that's our 3 jewels. And this is our 4th because of my destiny. I kind of want to fuck with POB real fast and see if I use my current gear. I make the resist work basically with my current gear. But the answer is probably yes. Probably, I mean, like, easily yes. I don't know why it's so easy to fit this resin. It'll be harder. Yeah, with all of my current gear, except the different chest on, I can go melding as soon as I can divine the jewel. Like, as soon as this fucking jewel is divined properly. Oh, wait, no, I still need to roll one more cobalt jewel. Or I could just play a Lyra for now, temporarily. But it's like one more cobalt jewel, kinda, and then we're chilling. I still just don't know, like... I need to check how ES fractures look. Jewel... Pretty sure it's going to be atrocious. I'm very sure it's going to be atrocious. Let's find out. Fractured. There we go. Fractured ES. Harvest, reforge, lightning, 4. One of these. One of those, one of these. I think it's over 1,000, it looks like. 0.5 for that. What about fire or cold? Okay, it's a little better on fire and cold. These should be the same. They're similar numbers. Wait, why is cold so much better? Are there like no cold mods on cobalts? And there are fire mods? Why would cold be that much better? Burning damage? I mean, I can just check weightings here. Like fire has 3660. Cold has like 3k. It's a little better. It's like burning damage and maybe like one other thing or something that's there. Huh, that's not even that bad. Okay, so I am okay with an ES fracture because fire and cold is allowed on my other cobalt. It's allowed, but if I get fire, cold, and a cobalt, my eventual abyss setup has to be a little different, but it's fine. Which means I can fracture like the 8 ES 2 lightning res jewels that I run into. ADS 8 auras. I know aura structure is good, I know ES structure is good, but like divine on this sucks. Put it in a tab. Double suffix, so we don't really care about it as much. This one I also could divine to fracture. Divining ES Ent is like the worst one to divine. Big ranges on those mods. I could divine that to fracture as well later. If I ever am okay with prefix fractures. It's just rough on prefix fracture. At 812, perfectly divined. The ES or the fire cold. Nice. I'm so fucking good at fracture in this league. That's the one thing. We love that. We love being good at fracturing. Looking fracturing orbs and corrupted implicits. That's me. Defense mod. Wrong defense mod. Alright guys, we're doing Gauntlet. It's very unlikely that I will farm fracturing orbs in Gauntlet. The only way is if it's like genuinely just like truly impossible bosses and I'm gonna gear a character for 10 days, which I really hope it is. I really do. Like that would be the most fun kind of Gauntlet for me. Because I love like full min-maxing these self-fun characters. Like actually just playing fucking 15 hours a day for 10 days to make a perfect character. Well, as perfect as you can in that time frame. And then still dying to bosses because they're too hard. That'd be sick. God, that'd be sick. Wish life builds weren't so fucked on uniques though. That's something that just really sucks. Like Progen going to a 2% drop rate just sucks, man. It's like to min-max an ES character, everything that I need I can farm. Like the only item that's like, you know, kind of out of reach is Mage Blood. And it's not required. You're functional without it. But for life builds, like Defiance of Destiny, Progen are like so required. And they're both so challenging to farm. Like old Progen at 10% was very farmable. But like 2% is like, nah, it's dead. And Defiance of Destiny is farmable, but to farm it, you need an insane character. Or ES enjoyers. Sasan, you piece of shit, I swear to fucking God.
They
some things from the Atlas.
Look at my forces on today. Like, dude.
Until every last one of these colonizing bastards are dead.
Just need a moment.
Amateur! It's over. Put him down. In my sight. You're making a mistake.
In cahoots with Hassan? I don't know. He's just a piece of shit, man.
Runners have brought back some interesting things.
Just pay him. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Like my eyes are being weird. Like that. Wrong defense mod. Oh. Well. It's just matches the yes, and the fracture mod is kind of what we want. Like, obviously I'd love for the prefix to be useful, but it's about a 15% chance that the last prefix is actually useful. Like a 10% chance that it's like cope useful, like mana regen technically makes my tincture better kind of shit. And then like 75% chance that it's useless. And it's 42,000 blue juice per ES max res on average. So it's kind of rough. And it's 1 in 84 to exalt max res when you hit a good prefix. Like the average required for a... Ooh. So this is one of the cope prefixes that can be good. Recharge rate. Currently I'm Ghost Reaver, so it's worthless. But there is a setup that plays Wicked Ward instead. And that is a useful prefix for that, so that's nice. Alright, so we got our Fire Cold, our All Res, double max res, our Synth Jewel that has ES max res and int, and some shitty strength we don't care about. You have Shav. We're playing Nemesis later over Shav. And then for now we have our Cope All Res Fire Cold Jewel, which will be replaced by Bound by Destiny eventually. Once I recraft a bunch of my gear for abyss sockets for better resist spread. Let's fuck with this real fast. $26. The problem with it more likely is I don't have divines right now. I'm more likely to cope anyways. The only block you ever block is the highest weight mod, which is resist. Failed. So for now, oh should I? Right, I forgot we need divines to put veiled subjects on it too. But yeah, I can't fuck with it for now. Working on it, we'll get there. Need some of those orbs, the divine variety. I'll get something from the rest of Harbi. Surely by the time I finish Harbi, surely my melding will be like minus 473 or better. Surely.
You cannot master.
I've used like fucking 45 on it now. Maybe 40. Yeah, if I hit the minus 73 like 10 divines later, I would have settled on it, but not when I had that many in my stash still. No shot. Go Wildwood? I could. Just kinda. It's gonna be the best map for this kind of shit. No. Last blood, you have 200% increased effect. Holy shit. Look at me, I'm fast as fuck, boy. That's level 40 for dip card turn in. If you want to double crypt them eventually for RT. If you're not double crypting for RT, you can go level 2 and it's fine. But you should kind of always do 40 just because, like, you know, what if in the future you want to.
What'll it be then?
At level 40, the average is like 41 ancient orbs. As soon as your ancient with the influence is gone. I think my longest streak without a sword was like 140. Hitting 240 is pretty wild. But someone's got to be unlucky. Just glad it ain't me. Amen. Why me? I don't know. Reach back into your past.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Life is so brittle.
Yeah, I got my cards from Red Altars, but also it's like 150,000-ish gold at level 40 to get a 2x3 unique sword with the Gambler, so you don't have to farm cards if you don't want to, you can just gamble. Time for cat girl soon. Have fun. Yeah, like the Tempests and the Kishus from Costas are the ones that get Unique Sharp. It's just an alternative to getting Hound's Fury. It's many millions of gold to get FM Legends itself. Think. In the end, like, it sucks that you're getting as unlucky as you are, but ensuring level 42 with these swords is still the best way. I got rid of the GC setup because I didn't have sockets. I wanted 4 lightning shield charge. I couldn't do 4 lightning shield charge with that. So I killed it. That was for like the speed farm setup. Can't wait to get back into Abyss.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
I'm ready for the tanks. Ready for the divine income that can actually work on my shit. $354% more currency. What? Yeah, I did. I got Dex ES on the split. No gloves, nothing. Right now, at least. I mean, if I wanted, like, things like I have to have my Enlightened Syringe and General's Cry. So I could just get rid of those, but. For now, nothing. Eventually, those 3 MP sockets are going to be replaced with, you know, my character having a bunch of Abyss sockets in my gear, which takes away sockets. When I put on my LS setup with Nimbus, which I'm gonna do as soon as I can divine my shit. It'll be like some mark on hit shenanigans. The way I'm setting up my character, I have to wear Nimbus at all times for lightning res over Shavs, so I'm just gonna be do not always play Nimbus and just do LS when I'm mapping and MS when I'm doing hard content. But it's gonna be like a weird like 4 proj Nimbus LS, so we'll see how it feels. Just default, I'm pretty sure. I'd never even considered arcing.
Pick your path. Leave it. You'll learn the hard way.
It feels bad. Like what I can do is just like I don't have to put on Nimbus. I can just instead if I want to, I can just keep Shafts on, still play Smite, and then just craft Lightning Res over double damage to my shield if I want to. I might do that instead of playing LS. I don't know. We'll see. 'Cause I don't need the Dex from Nimbus. I exclusively need the Lightning Res. So if I want to, I can still Smite. But I kind of want to try it out, like, because I'm pretty sure Nimbus VLS single target burst is going to fucking dumpster Smite. Because non-Nimbus Lightning Strike burst was about 2% better than Smite.
Forces you barely comprehend.
choose, no God. We'll both be on salvation, exile. Everyone wants to disregard.
How many? I need to fracture. Like this amount of orbs that I'm farming right now is not going to be enough unless I get lucky. Unless I get like super lucky. I still need the fracture 3 abyss jewels and well, I want. It's like I do have a 15-inch fracture murder size. If it was 16, I might just try to craft it, but murder size is so much harder to craft than ghastly. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fracture 3 abyss jewels and an abyss locket on pink on gloves, which will be an average of 10. So like 3. I'll fracture 4 items with 3 orbs, I guess. For me. Fist. Ring. Bad.
Rid
Worship
yourself
that
of your
Ariane.
delusions.
Just do like 1/3
The Atlas cannot
damage,
be
basically.
studied, only destroyed.
Like it's functional. You can still do abyss farming in 17, so you can still do pretty much everything. But like specifically if you fight tank mod 17 bosses without Ariane, it feels bad. Like non-tank mod, it's like, you know, fine, like 20 seconds, but tank mod, like 217 tank mod bosses are like 1 minute without Ariane, and it feels bad, but not a big deal for abyss farming. Like right now, if I were to 10x my damage, it wouldn't matter at all for abyss farming. Kinda just wait. There. Grab that just in case I see a divine altar. All merc auras work for Watcher's Eye except Pride.
Time waits for nothing.
victories will not continue.
It's from melding. Just that it's fucking hungry and it's gonna eat every single divine that drops the next 10 years. But nope. That's about it.
Hello? The thread is revealed.
How good do I need? Like minus 473. I would be okay with it. Probably could be fine with a bit worse than that, but like, you know. Getting like 73, 4, 72, 4 is like 12 divines average. Like it's a very low number of divines average. Just getting fucked, but it's fine. RNG gives and takes. My divine orbs suck. My faction orbs are good. Trade accepted. I'm desperate. I'm opening them. I'm desperate. Oh my god. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. You're talking about on helmet? Yeah, you can just like reforge like cold lightning fire suffixes until you hit like int and res. But, like every time you like the reforge, you also should be exalting. You also can use Eldritch currency. Some of it was cheaper in your league, like divines versus Eldritch currency. But for mine, this was just Eldritch currency and exalts for mine, and like reforge resist. And then I'm working on crafting a version with an abyss socket instead of that cold res.
Let me guess. Houses up. My time is precious.
As expected.
You cling to life, early out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone.
I never took the crypto node for abyss farming before. I never knew it worked on hordes. I might take it next time. We'll see if I can fit it into my tree. Just because like you might get some cool shit. And like when I enter abyss farm next, I'm probably not gonna have any of my good abyssals fractured yet. Well, I'm definitely not going to. So I you know, might as well. Maybe it'll save me a fracture. Maybe I'll get something insane.
The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
maker.
Yeah, fuck Great By Merc if you need on kill effects for your build to work. That's not for you. What? For an obliteration. Yeah, that helps a little bit. However, this pops from one of you at least always. The nameless seed. Trash. And some else is rare. I already have one, but yoink.
It is ready.
Oh, 16 aura sunblast. Neat. Never gonna use it in the tab.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. I am not the end. Madness consumes.
It's out of the jewels. We got necrotic armor trying to get T1 int onto. We got helmet trying to get triple T1 onto because my unravel fucked me. Boots trying to get ES prefixes onto. And then eventually try to fracture a Bisaka onto these. BRB 1 sec.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
They will turn you into red.
Not the Atlas. Think. Is this the one? Is this the divine that will finally set me free? Guess I'm still dividing the melding. I've used like 40 and I'm mad. I'm mad.
The choice is yours. Child.
Wait, merc? For now. What's my shield again? Yeah, that's that 200 rest roll makes it so much harder. Like, I'd like to make a shield for the merc that has like attack block and spell block. Like fuck. The res cap. It's like neither of my rings have a big positive res on them, so it's so much harder. Mercury is the past 2.5K. Still kineticist? Are we trying the striker? Makers, like no life on block stuff. If I ever get to the point where the merc's dying, I'll then go figure out how to make the merc not die. Finally! Finally! A usable melding. What? No block, just recoup and defiance. And it lives with recoup and defiance, I imagine. It lives, okay. Let's see, let's get my mage blood back in my POB because I don't have catalyst yet. This version of melding. I think I'm gonna just keep playing Shaz for now. I don't know, fuck it. Let's put on the Nimbus and see how it goes. Could be fun. Do I even have a VLS? Pretty sure I do because I was testing it a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, I've got my striker with Enduring Cry, Vitality the term, and then I'm gonna give him like Nebulok and stuff, and maybe some Blight stuff for Life on Block shenanigans. I don't know, we'll see. I need the alt flasks. So yeah. Do I have a topaz that's useful? Damn, I don't have anything. Fuck. I mean, I have the Quicksilver, but and obviously I have the reflected damage one, but I need Curse and All-Res on Topaz and Bismuth. Check eye levels. Does not run away and just target dig with them? Love that. Love them not running away. The only thing, like, as long as my merc survives, I do not care about anything else. Like, that's the only thing that I have a priority for. If I can put on Doriani and he lives, we're good. That's all I acquire from this dumb fucking merc. And I'm pretty sure if I farm Defiance, I can do that. Like, if I farm Defiance, I can make a merc live. I don't want to farm that if I don't have to, but I will if I have to, it's fine. Love some Ghosted Exiles. Alright, let's see. What was I about to check? Flask, eye levels. All res 81. Curse 84. That's what I thought. I know I have one. I have a few. But they're 85 instead. I think that only adds like one mod to the pool. And it's like only like moves BT one, nothing else, I think. Ghosted Exile farm mentioned, Akaluchi, amen. I don't really know how I would do Ghosted Exiles. Like, would I even bother with Defiance of Death or with Doriani's? Would I just set up like a 500 rarity merc? I probably would still want Doriani's. Maybe I could set up my Magic Find Doriani merc and it would survive. Or I could just, you know, add some rarity to myself. I don't know. I mean, if I did T7s, I for sure would just have like a 500 rarity merc. But I'm pretty sure I do it at 16s. Because I'm really strong, I think. And you might as well get alters. Oh, damn. It's a good stun one. Stun one's my Quicksilver. So instead I could play Quicksilver Resist and Topaz Stun. And that works. And then I just need Bismuth, Bismuth, reduce curses. Bismuth movement speed. 48's not quite high enough, unless I always play this Pantheon forever, which I won't, I don't think. Easy. Bug. Bug. Easy. Bug. Easy. Bug. Okay. So we're gonna go Bismuth Curse Reduction, Topaz Avoid Stun. I kind of don't like this setup as much. Because I mean, it doesn't really matter one way or the other, but I do like swapping out my move speed. This is already designed perfectly though as well. Like, I like that I just swap out my Quicksilver from Avoid Stun to movement speed whenever I want to. But instead I could just swap out my Topaz from Avoid Stun to movement speed, right? Like, it doesn't matter one way or the other. And this way, like, this is already well defined, this is already well defined, that's already defined. And then Onslaught, obviously, is just Reflect. But it means I need to craft an extra Topaz. With move speed on it as well. But not right now. It's not important right now. What I'm currently doing, spawn Seer every like 10 maps or something. Delhi Beyond Harbinger Shrines Ritual. It doesn't matter if it's native or not. For Seer and Mist. Pack size, juice. More kills, more good. They're gonna make me do the fucking recipe again, aren't they? They're gonna make me do it again. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. Fuck, what was it? I forgot the ratios. Roman 1. What does that mean? 15 needs 60. And 15 of, is it this? 30. The fuck? Well, that ping spikes my hideout. I want this cluster or this cluster. I guess if I'm gonna play LS for a bit, so we won't proj. I think we'd stay with this cluster for evasion of our mana. We're not gonna have these two until I get my new chest on. So I have to grab this shard here. We could fracture target as well if I ever wanted to, but we're good on cobalts for now. Alright, we're gonna set up some get rid of this. Master Mastery. Don't need it right now, but Might as well. I think I'm currently helping a Lyra. I think. I'm not. Where is it? Where is it? Oh shit, it's not just it's also that one we can't have from this setup. Where is my empty jewels like that? There. So I need you to become fire cold. And you become fire.
Can I help?
I set forever on fire. But not. Oh right, tattoos are cold. But lightning's a bit weak, so Nimbus. So yeah, we're currently good on suppression, but only because of. Let's go ahead and get my supports a little better. Actually, I have no sockets for now. I'll just keep the enlightens in, I guess. I feel like I have one of these that was something quality. I need to level those. Foundlings level. Punishment can get fucked. Now we're still precision gamers. Right, we don't have smite in. I don't want to stay smite for now. I'll try it. I'll try it. Just for a little bit. I don't think I ever leveled up Pierce.
What little help?
How doesn't get pierced? The fuck? duration on that. I can kill the enlightens. How do I move these around though? Eventually we're not going to use these at all. 147 mana. I want to see how it feels with the proper setup. Put you up there. Fuck you. I guess I could empower it, but I want to empower it. Nah, not really. How many of these do I get? There's 3 total. And the rest are all suppressed. Put 2 here. 1 there, and that becomes suppressed later. Yeah, res overcap is good. Why is the fire so far overcap? Like by a fucking mile. Oh. There we go. Nice and pretty 30-ish res overcap. No one lightens in my gear anymore. As I add in abyss sockets, I have to get rid of like supports on my shield charge. Lost some ES because we're doing this little weird like fucking 4 proj Nimbus Ellis thing. Like I don't fucking know. We'll see how it feels. Pierce my mainlings because no real way to get a good amount of pierce elsewhere without spending points I don't want to spend, so just see how it feels. If it's bad, I'm just gonna put on Shav's Ring, craft Lightning Res here, and pretend it didn't happen. I have 2 points here that are not in clusters, which will go here once I get my other chest on. I can level my shield charge to 20 now because I'm always gonna be I'm always gonna have full strength. Now I don't need the caster mastery for now. I'm pretty sure what I'm gonna do is that wasn't even close to the right word. I wish I had more spare masteries. Like I only have 1 spare mastery. It's this thing right here. I'd like to be able to swap this to reduce block for block things. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I'm pretty sure. I think this is just gonna be our warp. That we'll fuck with in normal content. And then I can change to caster mastery for that kind of content. Unavoid, I mean to bullshit. All res, reflect, stun, curse. Always Solaris Eagle. Gotta level some gems. Back here, we got some empowers and enhances leveling, and extra sniper smirks.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
Something else is way better at it is 4 to 5 time, I think. Thank LSFB, buff LS. The smite, the area of effect, like kills things before the melee does, but obviously that doesn't happen with LS, it's proj. Fuck. I don't really want to actually play no phasing, it's super fucking annoying. Just kill, actually, not prediction to kill, Yeah, we're 90 res now. Think. Wait, what do I do with my divines now? I don't instantly put them into a melding. What the fuck?
This choice.
What is it?
5k div, 5k everything strategy. I like it.
Just need a moment.
Greeting, it is ready.
Hi, Misa.
Let's go now.
You don't stand if Kayaks don't bluff. Know what you're walking into. Target in sight. One shot.
It is ready. Go now.
Heal back, amen. Go beach. Beach is rare.
Choose your next move. There I still abide.
Way over. It's beautiful. Wait, how'd the boss go down? It's 1 HP. It's so rude.
You cling to life, early out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the...
Where was I? As expected. The thread is...
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Later.
But
What
later
later? No.
never came. Irrevocable flaws. Intolerance.
Even without BLS, it's like
Madness.
pretty similar damage, and then with BLS, it's way higher. I don't know where I should stand. Probably still same spot.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
No. For Harbi, I can put 1 BLS in each Harbi thing, and it just clears both Harbis. God bless.
Let me guess. House Azadi. My time is...
My friend said. My charges. Oh, it's only when you block attack damage, not spell damage. That makes me want to make the hunt the random touchdown block should even more. It's not gonna be as reliable. The Harbi loot situation kind of sucks. $110 ancients. What?
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
The div on melding? Yeah, finally. 71.4. That's good enough. Oh. I'm never gonna divine every 71.4. If I do another BBD farm and do short maps, I will go drop for another melding. And if I want, I can divine that one to 74 eventually.
You only get one. My time is precious.
Every single map's 100% monster life. So rude. Boats back yet? 33 minutes.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Just when it's done. Oh no. Oh no. Three Abyss rules. Combo Destiny farm. New boots, chest, helmet. Possible new shield. Probable new shield. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for a bit of cycling belts as well. Not fully certain, but probably. Abyss Lock athletics. Like Abyss Lock on gloves is a defensive gain and burst damage loss.
The judgment.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. For you do not, only ruin awaits.
Beautiful. Around the 5% remove on hit when it's remember Scarab, but not when it's on the natty. 5% fine, 9% not fine. That's how I see it, I think. I mean 9% is probably fine in most cases, but it's one of those things that it's unnecessary.
Let me guess. Houses I still abide.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Thank.
Your skin. Choice after all.
Like Smite versus LS doesn't really have any meaningful difference on like the skill level. One thing this build can do that Smite can't do though is like it clears harbies a lot better I think when they're spread out like this. You gotta put just the DLS down in the middle of it and walk away. It's quite good. But like killing small packs of like separated trash monsters. Yeah, like Smite's pretty good at that. So I get to use my Nemesis. Real has to be in actual 17s. Like in these maps, you can't really tell the difference in anything. Here's where we should drop. See how it feels with Abyss. And the 17 map bosses. Do another single target damage test. I mean, Repetitive Helico versus Shavs is like the same item basically. Like Shavs is better in these cases, I think. Like very similar power, but then the extra mana regen vibes of Shavs is nice. But yeah, like that's the main benefit of Smite. It's like plus 3,500 ES. Name the seer. Oh. Wow. Probably just T16 exiles in City Square if I do farm Defiance. I ain't farming that shit until I know I have to. I just drop randomly on its own. I got a Divinarius a few hours ago from Seer. I think I got a Shavs ring from Seer though, like a long time ago. Like one of the 5 that I found was from Seer, I think.
The same as what is.
Missed. Missed. I think a good ring from Miss would be so fucking huge. Do it. Do it now. Fucking Topaz ring. Doom from the start. Here. Wow.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
I'm blah. I cannot blah. The Alistair, I haven't tried yet now. Fruits I wasn't good enough for it. I try it later anyways though. That's my RLS, not sure. If incursions were a little bit less shitty in terms of like terrain, I think BLS would be really good for it. Like if you get one of the good layouts, you just walk to a side WLS, kill shit to the side WLS out. But a lot of the incursions have like really annoying terrain. +1? Might be. A shield for Alvastrat. Oh, just for 1 to a trillion lightning damage. That being rare overrides the 32 level requirement for its usefulness. Dust.
Be gone from here.
Ugh. 35% is required. 3% is required. The int and the ES / all attributes can be settled on lower tiers. The speed and the effect cannot settle. Remember that patch where you could just anoint return?
I make craft and clocks. Take not the best, but what would last.
Divine Orb. What do?
Can't you see? The deeper you go,
Does Abyss like not spawn as a Delhi reward anymore? I used to like hate how often I would get fucking Abyss rolls from Delhi. And I was like mad I felt the show ship so many. I just haven't gotten many in like 100 maps. Weird. Fuck. Fake. I blobbed out of him. He had no chance to drop the charts.
Make your
Mage Flood, yeah. I have one dueling catalyst. One dueling scarab, I mean. One dueling scarab. Catalyze. Ultimatum. Shape fragments. Why can't I mass consume makings yet? What happened? I'm looking for my stash already. Like no chance to block whatsoever in these maps.
I'm being punished, aren't I? Choking vapors sink the living. Your blood betrays you. Rare is a breath of living air. Your opponents bring night's madness. Contamination moves swiftly.
Blah blah.
Stray too far and find pain.
Hey.
A hateful grip will seal. Victory requires a king.
Oh. Oh.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Oh. Oh.
The flames race towards you. Ultimatum!
Rude.
My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
6 prismatics, tanked, no shot. Only 9 painted. All to the best. Shield. You get dust, who knows? Twenty attribute, fuck you. 15 resist, that's high enough, I think. Takes my 14 to 16. My 24. Yeah. Like the only thing better than this, you can get like 17, then you get 1 extra fire res, but this is enough. So now I can block ulti if I want to. Wonder if I do scarab farms in the future. So we're not going for better than that. The 1 fire res is not going to matter. I guess we already have more fire than cold. Like there's a 13 gap here. And a 6 gap here for 19 total. And then I have 3 cold touches for 18 cold, so you never need more fire than that. Because if I need more fire than that, then I need more cold. So we chillin'. Chillin'. Love that. Why isn't it balanced? Good point. Why so genuinely it's not a terrible flask, but whenever I'm doing hard content, aka risks, I use mana pot anyways instead of tincture. Just for scenarios when you have like, you know, no regen, no leech, no fun.
We got shipments need collecting.
Like I was considering playing Wise Oak as my 5th flask for a while. I could balance it.
They're on their way. They're on their way. I'll give them the word.
Oh, Lord of baubles, ready to be looted.
Come on in. Oh, this one'll make great dust.
$3.9 billion kills. Quadrillion. Autos. For me. Autos. Bro, I swear to God, I'm never gonna open a single use of autos this whole fucking league. Please help me. Help. By useful, I mean literally save Mage Blood. Nothing else matters. Come on. I don't need it. I just want it. It's funny. Nice. Thank you, mappers. Treasure Hunter times 4. I don't even know what that is. Oh, Scarab. That's what I thought it was. But I was hoping it wasn't. Autos, the triple. Waka waka woo choo ahoo ah. First, I had Frostfalls and Fleas on the fucking on the photo as well. Let's say 4 out of 6 on this fucking device. What the hell? Huh? Oh shit, I think I removed instead of added the last time someone died there. That must have been what happened. Oops. Boots are out, this chance good, blah. Smelters are hopeless. I'm curious if I've put them on bismuth. How long are they gonna take?
A good apprentice for Danig.
5 days for only the bismuth. Nice.
A good apprentice for Danig.
Alright, flee. You flee. I'm almost done with my shit here. I've got like only a handful of Harbi maps left to do. Like 2 hours of Harbi left to do. And then 217 blasting for divines. Wait, I have 2 divines. Oh my god, I have 2 divines. You know what it means. You know what it means. Oh, I actually won! I actually won! Let's fucking go! Freedom! Bro, if my gloves miss the unravel, I swear to God, I'm going to do nothing except complain. And then craft anyways. Streamer client. The streamer client would have been not missing an unravel on triple tier 1, tier 2 with 51 fucking strands. God, unravels suck. Go ahead and make this Exarch, or Exarch Lesser, Eater of Worlds Greater, Eater of Worlds Dominant, all suffixes. One shot T1 end, then we can bitch, okay. What do I want on this item? Right, it's just T1 end craft. Eight. Like, should be investigated. The fact that I even had to use Dense Fossils and Reforged Defense on this was already inherently unlucky. We were already on the bottom end of average. Alright, Eater of Worlds Greater, Exarch Lesser. Eater of Worlds Greater, Exarch Lesser. Eater of Worlds Dominant, all suffixes. Bug. Bug. So both these items are the same. Suffix Fracture into triple T1, and not done yet. That's a pretty good divine already. I'll get better later, but it's pretty good. Both of these are working on suffixes. I need to get a better strand on these things still. Rip that guy. And then try to do the same thing eventually. 5 fracturing orbs. I need like 10 on average to get 3 Abyss Jewels in my gloves done, so we're gonna re-enter Harbi again in the future unless I get lucky. Like, I should end this Harbi stretch with 7. So like, maybe it'll work out. And also, like, maybe I can just craft a jewel without even fracturing one. It could happen. That one's already ready for clicking. Wow, that's so close. That's so close. That was Ent instead of Dexent. Probably should have kept that temporarily.
The first one you are truly a survivor.
Ash just eats purple. You get Fire Cold. And Ent, probably. Or cold's better than fire. I mean, technically cold's always better than fire because purple is useful, yellow is not. Fire cold and some shit. Boom. Shot it. Sniped. Damn, if that was fire cold instead of fire lightning, that'd be a fracturable one.
The first one. The wrist point is complete. You are truly a survivor. The ritual is complete. The first one. Disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Cats and dogs, dogs and cats. At speed.
The first one. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first one. You are truly a survivor. The first one. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first one, you are worthy exile.
Cats and dogs, dogs and cats.
The ritual is complete. The first one. You are truly a survivor.
Why are there minion mods about fucking minion jewel? It's so stupid. So dumb.
You are truly a survivor. The first one, you are worthy exile. The ritual is complete.
Nice, got one we can fracture. Or I can just exalt right into the ES right now. You ready? Bug. It's a fracturable one once I divine it later. So I have 2 fracturable abyss jewels. Didn't I have one that was good as well? I have 1 usable, 2 fracturable. I had a second usable that I kind of rolled over, and I definitely shouldn't have, but so it wasn't that much worse than what I'm going to end up with once I actually fracture. But sometimes you're dumb.
The first one. Disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first one. You are truly a survivor.
We're back.
The first one the ritual is complete. Prove to the curse you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Oh shit, T1ES. Alright. T1ES and evasion. Int. Bug. I need to check, like, if I fracture T1ES, how fucked is the craft? I haven't looked into habitual crafting yet on the simulator. So let's do this real fast. Reset. Jewel. Cassii. Chaos. Fracture. First, let's look at... Where are you at? Let's look at int fracture. Level 83. Rare. Harvest, reforge, defense. Still, yes, at least T2 and all res or fire and cold res. One of these. T1, one. Go. 631. The easier under Forge Cold. Oh shit. That's good to know. I'm surprised, but that's good to know. Like, it's a lot better under Forge Cold. That's great. That's great news. So int fracture, very good. What about ES fracture? I think it's also going to be very good on Fire Cold or Forges, is my guess. Not that. Until... I think it'll be worse because it... No, let's just see. Who cares? Thing's dumb. That's a lot worse. Twice as bad. This is T1 int instead of T2. If I went T1 int on the other thing, it would have been similar. So if you went T1, it's similar. But if you're okay with T2 ES, then ES fracture is not good. This is not counting exalts. Exalts make it a lot less. That's only fucking 60,000 yellow juice anyways. That's not even that bad. Yeah, it's not even that bad. So I think T1 ES fracture is good. So we have 3 fracturable abyss jewels that have to be divine before I can fracture them. More bases, and at least it doesn't seem like making a 2 mod to fracture is very hard. But it's like, you know, this is 9 divines, this is like 15 divines, this is also like 15 divines average to make it fracturable, so need a lot of those fuckers. And obviously, good day today, a lot of progress, almost back in 17s. I'm so fucking close to being back in 17s. I've been longing it for like a week because I've been doing shitty speed farm for 5 days, now Harbi, almost there. Almost there. The tanks are close. Tomorrow they arrive. Well, good night. Have fun.